Yeah, we're also waiting for Qatar to join in.
How many people were in the game last session when I was not here?
Let me check. We had 59 people.
Okay, I think almost have everybody. 2 or 3.
And now we have 57, and Qatar is coming. Chile is here in this chat but not responding. And Duck is also in the chat but not responding.
Okay, I would say people have additional 5 minutes max, and then we will start.
I think we have a bug lobby because France cannot or not France, sorry. Duck cannot join.
What is he playing?
He's Libya, and his main is not here today.
Who else has to
Chile
join?
and Qatar. Yeah,
Okay.
Chile is also stuck on connecting.
Okay, everybody has to save. We are only doing this one time. Everybody has to save. Let's do this quickly. Quasar, please, a new lobby.
Yep.
Please be quick. We will really not wait for long.
Be quick or be dead.
And then this would be pretty good.
I don't want to die.
Are you going to have a
Musharraf.
NATO meeting? Oh my god.
Musharraf, you will die, my brother.
Yeah, new lobby.
Yeah, he will not be. Quasar, are you here? Oh, he is here. Never mind.
I'm here.
Right, then you can go.
I just need to post the ID real quick. There you go.
Thank you, Quasar. Alright, Chile and Duck, now I think you can or should be able to join the game. Make sure to check, if you can't, make sure to check if it did not put a space after the numbers.
Yeah, the idea is there. Most people already are stumbling in. Right numbers.
Stumbling game.
We're stumbling in. We're having great
bar.
numbers. The big beautiful lobby. The BBL, the big beautiful lobby.
Also, guys, after today's game, we are going to, since we are at halfway of the season, or in the usual halfway of the season, we are going to release a feedback form, and we would greatly appreciate if more and more people would be able to fill it in, because that's how we can have concrete feedback from you guys about the mod, about the game, about the organization, etc. And it always helps to improve the seasons.
Indeed.
And of course, you can do it anonymously and just talk shit about Embo and how you want food talk in the stage.
Alright, no. Pakistan is a little bit fucked.
The first thing I will point out in the thing is that I'm glad that food talk is gone and it should stay banned.
So a quick recap of why Pakistan looks like this really quick. So India had a complete economic collapse. Their whole government collapsed, their entire economy collapsed due to mismanagement. They liquidated all their global bonds, which was, I think, about $7 trillion. It was a fuck ton of money. And 7% of the global economy collapsed overnight, which obviously affected Pakistan, who our government was really unpopular already. We had less than 20% support among the population. And I think we were sitting at 3 stability last I saw. So, yeah, that's good, I guess. Yeah, and now we've got rebellions and uprisings and shit. I'm gonna stay as the government. Musharraf, he suspended elections, implemented martial law. I've made posts about this during the week. I could show them, probably, eventually. But we've got the Balochistanis, who are trying to get independence. They will have an election, so They may not be Salafist. And then we've got a rebelling or mutinous military here. Let me ready up real quick. And these are autocrats in the east, and then Kashmir is also independent. And I'm at war with all of them, except for India. I'm not at war with any of the Indians. Just these guys in Pakistan. And my goal, ultimately my goal, is to just hold fucking Islamabad and the 3 cities that are up here. Because I can, in theory, hold those without capitulating. So, yeah, we'll see how that goes. Anyway, we can listen to the lobby simulator now if we want.
Who is still joining in, dear delegates? If you are still loading in, please say me in the chat. Okay, we wait for Matt. Thank you. I see that Matt is loading. You don't have to say Matt again, but thank you.
I'm also loading in Embo.
Thank you. I've read this, but thank you for telling me.
He doesn't know.
Eli's
I
a
don't know.
commie.
How would
Commie or
Plaza be still loading, Embo? Think
What?
think hard.
Do you think I believed him? Zolox.
It
Yes.
sounded like it.
This is just the seriousness. We had this topic before.
He still doesn't realize.
But I'm German. So I understand. I can detect this.
This is the post I made that breaks down each of the factions. If you want to pause it and read it, probably could. But yeah, things are not looking too good in Pakistan currently. Hi Eli, how are you, my baby? You little bastard. India.
He doesn't have
Ready
a
up.
country, Embo. He's the Hezbollah.
Yeah, whatever. Take your terrorist organization, please. Thank you. And ready up. Thank you. Nice day, Nasrallah. Matt, please go to China.
Morocco is not in. I can see.
Okay, well, we are starting. We are starting. The host has green light.
Yes, if people are ready up, that is.
Ready up, please.
Communist.
Everybody who sadly is not in, you got 2 chances and you got a lot of time to do it. 58 people have managed to join in time. You can join in the rehost. Thank you very
Communist,
much.
please.
Iran ready up.
Iran. We will run you over if you don't. Ready up.
There we go, there we go.
Okay, there you go.
Okay.
Pray for Pakistan.
Yeah, for
You will
everybody.
get a lot of events. Read everything. Read the announcements. A few things will happen. Okay.
Alright, we're going to our channel. Okie doke. I'm here to stream snipe. No, you can watch, dude. I don't care. It's not much you could snipe anyway, honestly. Ugh, my game always does this shit too. But it's okay. It's okay. Dude, last weekend I loaded in so fast and I don't know how. But it's always this part of the game that takes from the longest for me. I don't know why. But it's okay. bum, 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 bum. I doubt that we're gonna have too much interactions today, honestly. But we'll see. I might have some people coming to talk to me to support Musharraf, but we're kind of isolated into our little pocket here. Which is... It's possible to defend. I did it in a single player test before the game. So it's certainly possible. But we'll see. Ooh, a little bit of lag there. Okay. Not gonna worry too much about focuses, but I do need to get up here. This is key. At least to just get everybody here. Why? Why is that a thing? There we go. These are all my victory points right here on this river, so just gotta defend it. Hopefully, we'll be okay. Gonna give up a lot of this southern territory to let some of these other factions fight each other. And just sit there and wait for a bit. Going to get a commander. We lost him, so we're gonna have to promote this guy, Rami. Welcome to the inner circle, my friend. Retreat. We might lose like 1 or 2 divisions, but that is okay. Get another general. Do this guy. And we'll get the defensive doctrine for this dude, because we're going to need that entrenchment. And now we wait. I'm also going to be making posts during this, so you might hear me typing. South Africa lifted its sanctions on. I also have all the nuclear weapons here, so that's a thing that honestly other countries should probably consider. Same with India. I think their nukes are scattered a bit, which is worse. I'm not gonna win the air war either, but it's okay. Turkey and Zimbabwe. What? What? Okay, Embo's being spicy. That's crazy, Embo. I did not see that coming, honestly. I'm actually gonna try to hold some of these here. The game speed should go up to 2 here in a few minutes. It's just making sure everybody, because Eli and I have a lot of fronts that we have to take care of. He has more than I do. And yeah, these guys are dead. But we can get this guy out at least, which is nice. Now we hope. Now we pray. Let's see. Can I get this guy? Oh, what? Southern Syria asked me for a bailout? Aren't they... Dude, yeah. They're pretty much owned by Israel. Don't ask me for shit, pal. Trade stuff. Okay, I could probably kill some of these pockets here, which will be nice. Why my tanks are up here is a great question. Okay, no, it's not worth it. We're gonna protect the airport instead. So we're gonna try. Okay. Let's maybe make a post. Oh shit, I should have read the fucking refugee report there. My bad. We'll read the next one. It comes every month. But there are gonna be so many fucking refugees from this. It's kinda gonna be crazy. Dude, hang on. I wanna see what people are saying in response to this really quick. Is anybody... Oh, Poland closed its borders, I guess. We haven't lost too many people. It's still the early stages of the war, so had to be expected. And cool. Okay. Let's see, what can we make a post about being our main goal? Shit, goal. Get up here, please. Okay. Should be able to hold these though, at least. In theory. What would Musharraf want? I don't think Musharraf would really go for Kashmir, to be honest. Not quite yet, at least. I think him being the military commander, or the general / president also, I think he would be more angry at these guys who are the military but fractured. Trying to oppose his rule. So, I think that we will make a post about pushing for this town here in the Pashto tribal area. Actually, man, I don't know. If I could also open up this corridor and connect to China again, I could roleplay them sending me things again. So that could be really nice. Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello. Welcome to Islamabad. Were you ambushed on your way, sir?
No, thankfully not. No, we got through safely. But
That's surprising.
It seems that today Pakistan is not so very safe.
It's
and must I
safe here in
say, I did warn of this last time.
It's still
My
safe.
cautions were right.
And your cautions.
It may be safe here. I'm just saying, last time, when we were speaking of, helping the populace, I spoke about security concerns, and well,
you did indeed.
that is all that I say now. But that is the past, and the past is the past. What we are here is to, well, assist the government that we recognize. You are still the government we recognize. There's still a lot of factions within Pakistan, but they are all illegitimate to us, and we also have the security concerns of the different weapons warlords we get. But nonetheless, we are here to offer you economic aid. Are you interested in such aid?
Yes, we could accept economic aid. Oh,
Let's check something real quick.
it is now almost certain that the global economy is heading for a deep recession following the chaos of the past 2 weeks. Trade
That
volumes
is
continue to shrink as
very
supply
true.
chains
That is very true.
unravel. I'm reading the event. Hang on. When global demand falls, factories are beginning to idle, and with production slowing to a crawl in many industry centers. Unemployment rates are expected to rise rapidly as businesses are back to shuttered. Ooh. Well. Oh, I desynced. That sucks.
Yeah, you just desynced. Global recession.
Who's fucking lagging? Why is Boron 200 hours behind? Oh my god. Well.
Oh, these
then I might die.
global
I can't
are...
control anything anymore. Unfortunate. So we cannot accept your economic aid at this time. Your money wouldn't even make it here anyway. All the banks are closed.
Well, that is unfortunate. That is very unfortunate.
Yes. It really
well, in the
is.
case, in the future, if Pakistan can make some ground stability and they need economic or
I think we are far from any point of stability in any near future.
That's very true. That is very true.
I think that...
oh,
shit. Are we resyncing?
You're gonna be allowed back in.
Oh my god, why? Well, I'm glad, but why also? It is okay. Good. Oh. Oh. Maybe I wasn't the only one that desynced. Sometimes it tells the host multiple people, I guess. I don't know.
I like how stable India looks as well. It looks very stable.
Yes, well, our matters in Pakistan are concerning us far more than the matters that are happening in India currently.
Oh no, that's not good.
What? What is not good?
I just got the blue wheel of death. Oh no, dude.
Just give it time, it is okay. It'll load. Mine does that from time to time.
Well, I'm hoping you're... Oh, there we go, good, good. Oh, Iran lost connection. Oh!
If it takes a long ass time for me to resync though, it's probably gonna be a thing.
Who was he playing?
Heaven?
Yep, Heaven and Iran.
Yeah.
Oh, South Korea. South Korea and Iran disconnected.
Oh, let's go away. Yeah. Bruh. Oh my god, look at how slow that's going. My heart. My heart. So how much in economic aid were you thinking of offering?
Well, we are wanting to provide at least some sense of stability, and since the nation is now broken apart,
well, I don't think your dollars
we're
are
assuming
going to
your
bring
economy,
stability, my friend. I think we need your weapons.
Hey, some
and your
stability,
ammunition.
some stability, some stability.
Some
People
stability.
also go unhappy
you think
when
that
everything
pieces
rises.
of paper that we could give to people to buy things that aren't even on the shelves is going to be useful? You think monetary aid is actually going to be useful, my friend?
What it is useful for is your government, and when people start asking for debt to be repaid, and when interest rates spike up and everything. That's what we're trying to offer stability for. As for weapons, though, well, we can definitely discuss that. As to how we're going to get the weapons, there is another story,
We have
though.
plenty of printing machines in Islamabad. We could make as much money as we want. We can do that. It is entirely possible. We've done it many times. But if you want to send us weapons, I think that would be very much more useful.
Out of roleplay, though, if I do send weapons, you don't have a port, though, right?
Nope.
So you
No,
won't
I
get the
don't.
weapons, I believe.
I probably
Or
I don't know though. I have
is there a
combos.
land connection that works, maybe?
No, I would have to get one through China. Unless you want to go through Afghanistan, but that also isn't even accessible to me, I don't think. Because of the mountains. But you could make public your support of the Pakistani government.
Ah, that is true, that is true. Would not be hard for us to do, would not be hard for us to do.
Bro, this fucking potato computer is annoying. There's one thing this game has taught me, it's fucking patience, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, that's true, that's true.
But, jeez. Oh, I did want to ask, while you are here, sir,
Mm-hmm.
what is happening in Iraq?
happening in Iraq?
Nothing, my friend. What is happening?
Izzat Al-Duri, why are the Turkish invading your country, my friend?
They're attacking the Syrian part, I believe.
This is
So
not
it's
true. I see Turkish forces in Iraq, are they not?
no, I believe that they are to occupy the Syrian portion of Kurdistan. I think that's the reason why the Americans announced their guarantee of independence on Kurdistan after the invasion. They lifted it, and then Turkish invaded, and they guaranteed them again.
I see.
Yes, my friend.
What
Anyway,
does Iraq
we
like
are
to do about this?
we're going to strike Hezbollah, my friend. Hezbollah.
Are you not worried that the Turks are actively invading your neighbor?
This is actually very good for the Iraqi Republic, you know, the weakened Kurdish state.
I don't think so.
I believe it is to. I believe it is to only occupy the Syrian portion. There was stuff about them reuniting Syria, you know, which is not invading Iraq.
Well, if you say so. If you say so, I believe you.
So, do you require weapons, my friend?
We do require weapons, my friend. Do you want to send us some weapons?
We have a lot of weapons here from old Saddam, so we will send.
Comes all around, my friend. You know. Here we are.
Yes,
we
my
sent
friend.
you missiles, and now you are sending us guns.
Those missiles were intercepted, my friend. So you did not. Did not arrive. Yes, it was symbolic, my friend.
Symbolic. How do you intend to send them to Islamabad, my friend? It is very dangerous from a port of entry. Mutinies everywhere. Terrorists roam free. Armed gangs terrorize the home front.
How do we even? We'll just walk around the mountains, my friends. We'll walk over the mountains of Afghanistan to give you your AK-47.
Alright, I mean we could do this, maybe, perhaps. If you can find a way to get them here, then you can send us weapons.
We'll schedule the order to send you weapons, my friend.
Alright.
How exactly are the front lines in India? I mean, Pakistan?
They're stable for the most part. The Pakistani military, loyal to me, not the traitors in the south. They're holding bravely in Islamabad and the city centers of this great nation. And we are holding, friend, we are holding. Islamabad is still a safe city. This is why you are here, to be able to talk to me. You cannot, you won't die here all the time.
I am surprised that it is still a safe city, my friend. Oh wait, you still hold Islamabad. I forgot where that city was on the map.
Yes, Islamabad is in our possession, of course.
You will soon have all of Kashmir, no?
No, we are trying to protect our territory. What do you mean, all of Kashmir?
I mean, it seems like a good option.
Do you not think it is more important to protect the nuclear assets of Pakistan instead of the territories?
Wait, where are the nuclear assets again, my friend?
Just south of Rawalpindi, whatever the city is, Rawalpindi. They're right outside of Pinshore. They're nuclear.
Anyway, we'll send you. We have some of your equipment, my friend. We'll give that all to you. Never mind.
Interesting. How did you get our equipment?
We have no idea, my friend.
I know how. Don't worry, I know how. I remember. I was in power when that happened. I did it. We sent you those. Very discreet.
Oh, that must have been the time when I was having a coma, my friend.
I think Saddam Hussein was still in charge at the time, my friend.
No, I think Saddam had a coma, then his alter ego accepted
well, you had
all
a
of
new
those...
government, but it was still Saddam, I'm pretty sure.
My friend, we have sent some papers. Some beautiful papers.
That is a lot of paper monies.
We're sending you guns, my friend.
I believe when I come somewhere, I always offer something. I'm not here to just offer pennies, am I?
We will send you more.
For this money. What? Okay, I guess we will accept it. Thank you very much for the paper money. It will do very well for the campfires that are happening under every bridge right now. Okay, it will help. Very good.
Oh my God! No! No! My economy.
I must say, guys. Yes, I must say the global economy is looking very funny.
It has seen better days.
Look at all those Indias, my friend. Look at all those Indias.
Yes. Was there anything else I could do for you in Islamabad, my brothers? We don't care
Well-
what is happening in India. We are not even paying any attention to it.
Yes. We will send attaches to look at the front over in Pakistan.
Alright, they would be safe in Islamabad.
Oh wait, I
Just do
just
not send
realized
us
we
spies.
do not have the power to send attaches because we will be too busy dealing with the massive economic crisis.
Yes, well, this is more or less anticipated too, so do not worry, my friend. Perhaps you could encourage a country like Turkey to assist us. You know? A secular state supporting a secular state.
Yes, the secular state, my
A
friend.
secular state. We are the only secularist faction. Don't believe anybody who tells you otherwise, sir. You're the only ones.
Did you not tell Saddam to send fighters to the Mujahideen for
What?
uh
The Mujahideen are still in the tribal regions, my friend. We are not supporting, we are fighting them.
the Mujahideen in Afghanistan? Around about 2000.
They are in Parachinar, my friend. They are in the tribal regions of Afghanistan or Pakistan, waging war against us. What is this? Who you're talking about? I don't know what you mean.
No, it's that time a long time ago where your leader asked Saddam to send fighters to the Mujahideen in Afghanistan.
Ah, yes, but they're
Yes.
long gone, my friend. They are now in Pakistan. We gave them harbor, and now they are fighting us. Can you believe this? They're fighting.
Well, my good friend, the Iraqis gave us a wonderful idea. Would you accept an attaché from the UAE?
Now, yes, we could accept this. If you would like to come and oversee our military prowess and successes, you are more than welcome to that. The best military in the region is waging its battles for survival.
Oh my
We
god.
need any help we
I
can
believe
get.
my papers have been sent. Yes, they have. They have.
Yes. Make RP posts about this, all of this, by the way.
Yes,
both of you.
yes.
Well, we are unable to send
I
attaches.
believe
So
that
I
Well, we
guess
shall
we'll
go
open
for
up-
now.
Business,
Oh, yeah.
yes.
Oh wait,
Thank you.
no, the
We shall
military.
contact you another time for now.
Very good. Farewell. Hello?
Hello, my beautiful friend.
Hello.
We see that you're in quite the pickle with what's going on.
We are in full control of Pakistan. Don't let the media fool you, my friend. The government
Oh,
is
of course,
still
of course.
instability.
Well, we
it's very
believe that your
stable.
government is very strong, but we've come to help you, obviously, as our one of our largest allies in the region, and obviously we want to be able to offer you as much support as we can.
All right. Well, if we could, we are hoping to maybe push into Kashmir and open up the corridor to get equipment from you again, but it might take time.
Okay. Well, we can always send flights over the Himalayas.
It could be very dangerous. You might get shot down, but you can do this.
Well, it's a risk we're willing to take. Obviously, we can always fly over the neutral control territory in Afghanistan.
If China wants
Obviously,
to
there's not
send
much
you-
out there.
I
It's
mean,
just
you
a
landed
desert.
in Islamabad, so there's somehow safe for you to get here. So I would assume it is safe for the military equipment to get here. So if you want
course,
to send
of
us any kind of aid in any manner, you are more than welcome to.
Well, we
will
were
accept it.
out of character, Jay. We're sending
Warlords.
sending the boys.
Yeah, they're like warlord guys or whatever.
Yeah, the warlord fuckers. Yeah.
They're not
Well,
associated.
I
with
guess they're
government,
technically revolutionaries.
But yeah, yeah. Matt did.
I want to make sure you're on the same page. I didn't know.
No, he
Yeah,
told
but-
me.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, Matt gets around. It's a fucking slut, dude.
He is.
Anyways.
He really is.
Well, like I said, we'd be more willing to help you. We're gonna allow you access to our network of satellites so that you're able to better combat to the enemy.
Well, this is very useful, my friend. Hopefully, we can keep this access in the future.
I believe I think we can work out a deal for that, but for right now it's just mostly so your government is able to differentiate between friend and foe, and be
Yes,
able
it
to
should be
better
very...
identify strategic targets.
Oh, thank you for the economic aid as well.
Just don't worry if you hear the Indian support call centers on the other side, or nothing. Don't worry about it.
How do you, what is happening in India?
Well, it's also civil war.
Oh.
Yeah.
It is very good to see. Here.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Pakistan is not the only one suffering from their stupidity.
Yes.
This is good.
Well, if you need anything, we can arrange for a private flight in the same air corridor that we use to come with this envoy if you need to visit Beijing.
Yes. Alright.
And hopefully I wish you luck in your endeavors.
Well, I hope that I can stay in Pakistan and see this victory through, my friend, and that me going to Beijing is never necessary.
Well, like I said, it's just in case, you know.
Just
anything
in
can
case,
happen in this day and age.
This is true. Pretty true.
Hey, boys.
Oh,
We might have some issues.
why?
What's the issue?
I can't do anything in the peace deals.
Yeah, it's because you don't have any war score.
Yeah, but I can't. We have player-led peace conferences, so everything is gonna end up.
Yeah.
Nope. I can't do anything.
What do you mean you can't do anything? Like you can't click anything?
No. The only thing I can click on is pass, which does nothing.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's because you're not connected to the state you're fighting, and because even with player-led, you still require to have participation to generate war score.
that means I can't. That means I can't do anything, which means the war ends in a peace deal, white peace.
Well, yeah, I mean, but you guys can just edit it later. I mean, it's gonna suck for right now, obviously, but
yeah, but it's a huge issue.
I know, but it's one of those things that you can't really fix it unless you just want to take down the fucking lobby and then rehost it with the fix. Which I mean, you can't really fix it.
Shit. Okay. Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like I said, it's gonna suck for now, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Like it's just
Yeah.
Just go murder the people near you. It'll be fine. I trust. Big trust.
I also trust.
Alright, you both enjoy your civil war.
Thank you very much for the satellites.
Oh, this is
So what is it doing?
Annoying.
It won't let you click any state or anything?
So, because I don't have any war score against the target instead of being defeated, I can't do anything, and I can't give the India that is fighting it the war score to the land.
Really? You should be able to do that.
I can't.
Huh. Okay.
It's because of player-led peace conferences, so I'm pretty much fucked.
Yeah. Well, I wonder if the same thing will happen to me then.
Probably. Not with all of them, but maybe some of them.
I also don't think that the AI will be able to cap itself like each other the way that they can in your war. They're more focused on me. But let's see.
Fucking, this is so annoying, man.
Do you not get war score from fighting the other factions?
I do, but they're capping factions that I'm not at war with. No, that I'm at war with, but I can't touch.
Right.
Oh, fuck, and I might have to actually go soon. Fuck, no, this is terrible.
Why do you have to go? What?
Fucking, I gotta... I have to go... might have to go help my fucking sister, because there's an emergency. No, I need to find the co-op really badly. Fuck!
Assalamu alaikum. Would the Indian delegation like to speak in a different channel?
I think he has to leave out of RP.
Oh. That would really suck if he did have to leave out of RP.
I know.
I think he's blocked.
He's not fucked.
So he has no.
If he has no
plans.
player, then he's gonna be a little rough.
Well, I'll get out of your hair.
Alrighty. Oh my god, we've taken some territory. Alright. We're fine so far. So far, so good. For Musharraf. Probably could be better, but hey. Could also be worse. I'm gonna relocate my tanks up here that are pretty much useless down to here. Those are also mountains, actually. Down to here, actually. That way he doesn't even have to cross the river either. Nice. And yeah, let me turn on some music. It's gonna be quiet in here for a while. I'm gonna just be sitting microwave. Our defenses are looking good. Cool. Now I can write a post. No. Only 335? That's not accurate. Yeah. I think that's civilians? Could be civilians. Oh, 1.5k casualties. Gotcha. Casualties don't always mean that they're dead. Just means that they could be hurt too. Our debt is bad. Monthly refugee, let's see this. Oh, fuck me. Holy 2.2 million people fled India here. Oh my god. It's almost probably 800 here. 3 to 4 million. I'm not going to do the math, but you know, it's a lot of people that are fleeing. In just months. That was months since the wars got started. Oh, Edward. Oh, okay. These are good. Very good moves. I think I can hit. No, I can't. Great. Send these guys here. Alright. Attacked on all sides. Pervez Musharraf. Let's see. Hang on. Music. One thing at a time.
Hey.
Yeah. Yeah. Which ones are capitulated? Dude, they white piece with everybody. Oh, I see the issues. Okay. Eli's playing this one. fighters. I think I'm the government and he's another separatist faction or uprising group, the communists. Keep pushing this military rebellion a bit. We're gonna do our main purpose.
Just graduated fresh on campus. Fresh out East Atlanta with no mountains. Damn, fresh out East Atlanta. Up on board like a traffic jam. Man, I was quick to pay that girl like Uncle Sam. Here you go, ayy, take it on me. Ayy, started craving on me, get the beating on me. She waited on me, damn, well, started caking on me, got the bacon on me. This is history and I'm making on me. Point blank, close range, that feed. If it goes a million, that's me. I was getting moolah, baby. Havana, ooh, nah, nah. Half of my heart is in Havana, ooh, nah, nah. He took me back to East Atlanta, nah, nah, nah.
There's a forest, right? Oh, no, it's
My heart is in Havana. My heart is in Havana.
Scope widens. In addition to supporting the Maoist government or movement in India, Beijing is interested in maintaining a friendly state in Pakistan. As such, the People's Republic has allowed access to its vast array of satellites to the rightful Pakistani government. In addition to the revolutionary warlords that are operating in India, they have sent a cell of fighters to Pakistan as well. While not directly tied to the Central Party in Beijing, we have been a quiet supporter of these fighters through military equipment, allowing for Beijing to direct their sword to fight for the party. That was from China. They're sending us warlords from like Southeast Asia or here. I don't really know where they're coming from. But they're coming. If I can kill this, that'd be pretty big. Be useful. Okay. Oh, India's taking casual. I don't like that, man. Try to take back at least our old Kashmir holdings, man. But this entrenchment, I think, is good. Yeah. This war will last ages, too, so... Until I get a breakthrough. I think... these guys might die. 7,000 lost on the military. Regime praised for low oil prices? What? No way. Okay, something went right somehow. I'm starting to get easy ones. Money's just a concept, purchase it. Just give them paper money to fucking UAE. Hello.
Whoa.
Hello.
This is FSB agent trying to speak to Pakistani government official. We understand you're busy right now, but we think this is an important matter that needs to be discussed.
Alright.
This is a representative from the Musharraf government,
yes,
the only legitimate government of Pakistan.
Yes, you
look.
How are you?
Just a few months ago. Oh, one moment. There's someone that got captured again.
Somebody got captured. What?
Yes, no, not with you. No worries. Look, a few months ago, you know, word came to us that Ukraine wanted maybe to have nuclear technology from Pakistan.
We are using it as political leverage against the European Union to try to.
Yes, we understand you're using it. Well, yada.
Yes,
we could help Musharraf government in surviving the civil war. We could provide financial support if you would be able to make public that Ukraine asked this from you.
We already got well. I think that the Germans
You are
already
losing a
found
lot
out
of money,
that,
Mr. Musharraf.
Money is just a concept, my friend. The money.
Money is not just a concept.
Money. People don't need money. They need guns. They need the weapons of war that can defend their homes from the terrorists that are ravaging.
You should ask Mr. Gorbachev if money is just a concept. Okay? In 1998. It's not just a concept. No.
A concept.
You're mistaken, my
money. In a time of war, when your government has collapsed and there is nothing of value to even purchase with said money, then it is of little value. You have to understand that the bullet and a gun and a magazine of bullets is something more valuable than even $1 trillion. Because we can't even buy weapons right now, even though.
Why you keep protecting Ukraine? You know, is there a different reason? I mean, what have you with Ukraine?
Protecting Ukraine? We don't care about Ukraine right now, my friend.
Yes,
you see what is happening? Can you not hear the artillery like only 5 miles
I hear
away?
everything. I hear everything, and I feel very unsafe here.
As you should. It is not a safe country right now.
No. But I get extra payment for traveling here.
Yes, the risk payment.
Yes, risk payment, you know?
Yes.
You should get large risk payment too, like by Russian Federation.
My existing should be risk paid, my friend.
Yes.
Look at the people that are trying to overthrow the rightful government of Pakistan.
No, yes, this is a very big issue, but we can help you. And if you, the leverage over Ukraine, it doesn't matter at this time.
Who cares about Ukraine?
The leverage over, no, I misspoke.
Ukraine does not
the leverage over European Union, it does not matter at this time. Is there other reason why you choose to not work with, want to work with Russian Federation? Have we harmed you in the past?
My friend, it is not that we don't want to work with Russia. It is the fact that we have many problems going on in our country right now, and
I know, and we want to help you with these problems. Why don't you listen?
You are trying to. We hear you.
I want to benefit too. I want to benefit too, of course. You know, I'm smart man. I want to benefit from situation, but I want you to benefit more from this situation. If you do not care about Ukraine, then please say Ukraine approaches for nuclear weapon technology. If you say this, I will give you arms, I will give you money, and I will give you non-state sponsored volunteer propaganda that crazy Russians come and fight for you. Non-state sponsored.
Well,
How does this sound, mister?
and all that we have to do is say that what?
You only
That,
have to say that Ukraine approached you to purchase nuclear weapon, to get access to nuclear weapon technology. Just make public statement.
Why would we do it?
This is all.
Well, what would you give us? Just what? Rifles? You want us to destroy
Yes.
our international
Wait,
relations?
give me one moment. I will contact my defense minister. What we can leave, okay?
Oh man. Now I'm being blackmailed by the Ruskies. To be expected.
Sorry, he's coming.
Alright.
This is a defense ministry employee who also get risk payments for coming to Pakistan. Yes, there he is. Look, Mr. Pakistan wants some support, you know? And in exchange he will give us secret. Oh yes, Mr. Musharraf, I'm sorry. There are too many leaders in this world, so sometimes I say Mr. Pakistan. But you are Mr. Musharraf.
You're fine. But yes, we wanted to know what we would get if we thought that
we just give it to
Ukraine
them.
is bad. We don't want to say that Ukraine did something terrible and violated some kind of agreement.
No, of course you don't have to. You only have to say it in exchange for something else. It is a deal, Mr. Musharraf.
Sounds a lot like blackmail, Mr. Mate.
No, it's not blackmail. It's not blackmail. You can refuse. But you do not get the cash, the rifles, and
We don't want your money,
Russian
we want
volunteer
your
forces.
weapons.
No, rifles we can give.
Okay, well, tell
Mr.
us
Shoigu,
what kind of
Mr. Shoigu,
weapons
what
that
do
you're
you
willing
give
to
this
give
man about rifles? He wants rifles. He wants support equipment. He wants artillery. Can we give it to him? For free.
Let's see. We can give some. Let's see. AK-74s. We have artillery. You need.
We could use artillery, yes.
Okay, we can give you approximately 300 pieces of artillery if needed. As well as on top we could put 11,000 AKs. As well, if you would like, we could more or less, for the best of us, you know how we are, we could give you some anti-tank guided missiles. As
I
well
also
as
give you this while you think about it. While you think about it.
Bond. Have you not seen
It's
what
free
happened to the
interest.
Indian bond market?
Yes,
Bonds
but
are
Russian
risky.
bond market is stronger. No, but this is without interest.
Listen,
What
we're
do you
more
think about it?
stable. We're more stable since them.
We are the only growing
We will
economy.
accept your loan, but
Look at, I mean, have you look
wait,
at Russian
Mr.
alright, so we could get
Mr.
3,000
Medvedev.
artillery pieces.
Sorry, no, I'm not Mr. Medvedev. I'm FSB agent. Mr. Medvedev wouldn't travel to war zone.
Anyway, Mr. FSB agent number 1, can you please let Mr. You know...
Yes, I'm
Mr.
sorry.
Ferdinand
You're
talk.
right.
Okay, please proceed.
Me? You want me to talk? What?
Yes, so we can hear your part of the deal.
Well, we would want, let us see what the list would be.
His part of the deal is that he makes public statement that Ukraine has reached out to Pakistan for nuclear weapon technology.
We would need
That's his
4,000 CNC equipment.
How much?
What we give? 4,000.
Over 10,000 small arms rifles.
Yes, we could do.
And that should be it. Maybe
Alright,
tanks.
well, we-
If you have tanks, we could take tanks.
We have all tanks for him.
Да. We have T-72s, we have a newer version and older. We would give him
To him, please. He's such nice man.
We will, actually, even better. What about we give him T-80s?
Yes, he's nice man.
Alright,
Yeah, sure.
alright. Please, give me a moment. as a little sweetener, I will turn in extra for you, okay?
Alright, then I guess we
Please,
can.
give me one.
Yes, take your
please.
time. Take your time. But
I'm writing for you, I will give you extra from us, you know, we make the best deals, да? Нормально. There you go. Just sign this paper.
oh wow, this paper has a lot on it. We will sign the paper, and I will inform the media promptly. You will have to send your munitions
just send
by
it in
air.
Europe. Just send it in Europe and send links everywhere else. Be sure that United States knows, European Union knows, China knows, Turkey knows.
Alright.
Screw it, even Mexico.
Alright.
If you want. Thank you very much, Mr.
You'll
Musharraf.
have to, by the way, just for safety for your weaponry, you'll have to fly them over Afghanistan via airlift. And make sure you do not go over the southern regions where the Taliban are.
We've been there before, it's alright, we know how to deal with some...
No, we don't, but luckily nobody knows.
You have been
so
here
it's
before.
okay. US
Oh, in
was
Afghanistan,
the 80s.
yes. Well, this is Pakistan, my friend. But make sure you do not
Anyway,
get lost with your
you
weapons.
make
Thank
the
you very much.
statement, and Mr. Musharraf, if anything, you know the doors in Moscow are always open for a friend like you.
Well, thank you very much, my brother.
Thank you, thank you. Good luck in your endeavors.
We will make
okay?
the statement very shortly. Yes.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Alright. We're glad to negotiate with you. Alright,
Yes.
farewell.
Farewell, my friend. Okay, Pakistan and Russia, strike deal. Truth of Ukrainian nuclear ambitions revealed. Oh man. Sure. While in crisis, has been able to maintain minimal contact with the outside. Man. One of these contacts aimed to be Russia, who has offered support Musharraf and his government with weapons shipments and interest in exchange. Pakistani government, so we are still the government, though it's not that legitimate, has confirmed to the Russian ambassadors that Ukraine did in fact approach Pakistan first about acquiring a nuclear weapon from Pakistan. This information was traded in good faith to the Russians to restore trust and ensure the continuation of weapons deals. Okay, we're gonna kind of chill on the attacking for a minute. I'm gonna need to build divisions anyway, so wait. Refugees, let's see. Pakistan. Holy tits, dude, that's a lot of people. All right. This revelation. Hello.
Hello, my Pakistani friends.
Hello. Welcome to Islamabad.
Let us have a short and very effective discussion. Yes.
All right.
We wish to supply your state aid. Your nation is, well, your president has been a long-standing ally of the CCP for many years, and it is important that it is important that we preserve the unity of your state, because it is it's a very dangerous situation for the nuclear weapons of the Pakistani government to fall into unsafe hands. We want to help coordinate and provide strategy and assistance to your nation in strategic combat maneuvers to establish a line of supply from the Chinese state to the Pakistani state.
We could do this. Yes, we would be open to that.
We understand that you have a lot of militia, a lot of warlords, and a lot of front lines all around your nation. It is it's a big problem. But we think that if you double your efforts towards Kashmir to try to link up with Xinjiang, a railroad can be deployed between our two nations that could start funneling weapon support into your nation.
Yes, this remains one of my primary goals, actually. We wanted to open up this corridor to ensure the continuation of these shipments, and railways would be far safer than these air shipments that we've been getting, that risk getting shut down. So we will draw our attention there, but I will say the terrain makes it very difficult with the mountains and the tunnel networks that these people have built.
Which is why it's very lucky that we've had a Air Force joint training program since the 90s, where your pilots are very adequate at flying and operating Chinese J-7s, which are now just landing in Islamabad.
Ah, well, thank you very much. Yes, we will exchange those out for the shitty, what are these, F-7s?
Well, I think all should be flown.
Oh, they're all being flown.
But out of character, it's out of character, it's I am going to drop my shitty fucking Southeast Asian warlords to just set up guerrilla camps around the airfield so that we don't lose that airfield, because it's the only one you have.
Yep, it's also where the nukes are.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes, North Punjab is very important.
You know what? Chinese J-7s aren't going to cut it. You're getting J-10s. We're fighting against fucking F-16s.
Well,
we will be conducting
in this fight against the terrorists.
These are official Chinese planes. Then we will be conducting aerial reconnaissance and official strikes against terrorist elements inside of this conflict. The fact that warlords in the surrounding area, like in the Afghani tribal regions, are attempting to seize power is very, very dangerous, and we will be conducting flight operations against those elements and against those groups in support of our long-standing ally.
You have our full permission to utilize all of Pakistan's airspace to complete your mission and our mission of bringing peace and stability to my country. A great people.
Wonderfulness.
And we will work on re-establishing that corridor, hopefully very soon. Ah, Mr. Abdul.
Mr. Musharraf.
Hello.
We have come to show our support to my old friend.
Ah, you want to support the government? This is very good. The separatists and terrorists wanted to overthrow me. Can you believe this?
No, it is not good. We cannot have the jihadists and these crazy autocrats. How can we help you, friend?
Well, how do you want to help us? Any effort of assistance is appreciated. Preferably, many countries have tried to offer us paper money, which is not as useful to us, but we have a lot of paper money that has been used for campfires and good things.
Well, this is good because we do not have money at the moment. We are suffering quite severely.
We would like weaponry if possible. I know that Saudi Arabia might have some ties to the Baluchistani who could maybe allow some weapons to go through, you know? I think you have ties to the Baluchistan independence movement.
Wait, what?
Baluchistan?
How do I send stuff to you?
Are you trying to lend lease?
Yes.
Right click on me, and then
So I can do it, even though you're landlocked to me.
You should be able to, yeah. Because I think they go through Afghanistan.
Okay. What exactly do you need? We can give you as many infantry weapons as you need.
We just got a lot of equipment from the Russians, actually, because of an agreement that we just made with them. But we really need guns. It doesn't seem like their shipment has arrived at all, so maybe it won't be arriving anytime soon. But any guns would be appreciated. Small arms, rifles.
Okay.
Fuel too. Yes, thank you, China, very much.
You need fuel?
Not anymore.
Okay.
We got some from China.
Well, you didn't get much from China.
We got one.
You might want to get that. You might want to get that fuel from wherever you can.
20,000. We will see if these make it to Pakistan, but we will accept it. And if you want to give us some fuel, I think we will actually take that as well.
We can do this.
Very good.
My friend, do you have aircraft?
We have aircraft, yes. We have many aircraft. Over 100 aircraft.
Would you like more?
What kind of aircraft?
Let me have a look.
Well, these Europeans closing their borders, they do not care about the refugees that are trying to flee. They want to keep them out of the better life. Tragic.
How many units of fuel daily do you want?
Whatever you want to spare, my friend.
Go on, help me out here.
Maybe, okay, let's see. I mean, 5, maybe? Could be good.
5,000, yes?
Oh, 5,000 could be good too, yes? It is up to you. I think we are actually starting to stockpile fuel a little bit. Oh, fuck me. I'm getting reports that we might have gotten encircled, which is kind of scary. But do not worry, we will liberate these brave units.
Apparently I can't send you aircraft for whatever reason.
You'd have to send as volunteers. Or, unless you're trying to actually give me aircraft, then you have to put it on the open market, and then I have to buy them. I think is the only way I can get your airplanes. But it is a very dangerous trek, my friend. It is understandable if you don't want to send hundreds of millions of dollars into this dangerous territory. We will not hold it against you.
We will do anything for one of our closest allies.
Oh, my friend, I'm glad that you still see us as your friend. Because I still love Saudi Arabia.
Of course.
When this war is over, I want to go to Saudi Arabia. And see the beautiful, beautiful state of your country that I'm sure it is.
Okay, I don't have as many aircraft as I thought.
It is fine. Alright. Oh, Kashmir died? Okay, that's gonna be weird for Eli. All I want is this. But I don't know if Eli can take it or not. This one has war scores, so I guess I'll give it to him. Is Eli still in the game? No, he's coming.
I would like to offer to send you some of my crack troops to
crack
to help in the mountains.
Well, if you want to send volunteers, if this is what you mean, we will of course accept any volunteer brigades that want to. Come.
Hold on.
Also, since I don't... Oh, no, no, no. Maybe I am getting that fuel.
I will send you the King's South Light Brigade.
We will welcome them and cherish them very greatly. Be sure to make a post about it too. My friend.
Of course.
My God, the Taliban will not. They're relentless. Welcome back, Mr. Zeng.
Thank you. Congratulations to your government on reestablishing a supply corridor between Pakistan and China. We will begin immediately at attempting to coordinate with your government on what military supply you need. Allow me to just make one official statement about Chinese airstrikes in Pakistan against other targets.
Yes, yes, yes. I'm sure that there are still elements existing there that we have not handled. We've only taken the territory. Oh god, yeah, I have to make this post for Russia, sorry, hold on.
I wake up in the bed you made, the one where you're supposed to lay with me. I smell you on the pillowcase, but don't see your face, and that's okay with me. I never thought I'd see the day I see you as somebody I could hate. I guess that's just the price I pay for the blood red flags that I'll walk past every day. Who are you when I'm not looking? You're like an angel sent from hell. Despite those eyes that hurt me when I'm not looking, you are someone else. Someone else.
We are going to focus all of our efforts on the Taliban rebel people. Greatest threat.
Is it me? Did I fly you away? Am I wrong? Are you not who I say? If I call, which one of you will answer anyway? Who are you when I'm not looking?
What does the UAE not understand? I don't want fucking economic aid. I want your guns. Let me cash.
Oh my god, the amount of refugees is just ridiculous.
I know, right? It's millions of people.
2.2 million have just left in one section of India.
Yo.
In 1 month.
Yup. Oh, the Taliban are dying.
Huge.
People are dying too quick before I can make posts.
Yeah, I was just about to fucking make a post about the fucking Taliban.
I'm still gonna make posts about it too, so go for it. Okay, I will not push the going south so far.
Okay. For now, the King Saud Light Brigade shall remain defending Islamabad. But if you need them to move anywhere, you just come find me and let me know, okay?
Perfect. We will let you know, my friend. Thank you for the assistance.
They are fully at your disposal.
We greatly appreciate you, and we will keep you informed.
Wonderful. Don't die, my friend.
We will not. Our government is great and persevere. We are very perseverant. Are your air forces officially involved, Matt? Matt? Oh, he is. Matt, you automated?
Sorry, what's up?
Are your air forces officially involved? Like airstriking?
We're officially targeting...
like the town.
Let me unclassify this real quick. Yeah, we're officially striking the Taliban. We're unofficially conducting air combat and just destroyed a whole bunch of Pakistani F-16s. Sorry.
Alrighty, no, it's okay.
We just achieved air superiority for you, so I'm going to uncensor that.
Perfect.
Boom. And then I'm going to write a censored one about whatever. Mongolia. Come on, man. Alright, hold on. I gotta go.
Alright.
He tells me all the places I should go. He makes me paint my face so that I know that I'm not the only person in my soul. He tells me that a monster lives inside, and when it gets too angry I should hide. Cause if I were to try to pick a fight, I would barely stand a chance.
Okay, so we're chilling. We're fine. We've got full control of the battlefield at this point. So much so that I'm not even pushing. So I would kill the AI. I don't want to kill them too quick. They lost Karachi? Oh no. How are these guys alive? Dang, yeah,
This is Berlusconi from Italy. I'm speaking to Musharraf.
You're speaking to a representative of the Musharraf government. Yes.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm just clarifying. I'm sorry if you think that my accent is aggressive, but I'm not trying to.
No. My friend. We heard this that Ukraine wanted to buy nukes from Pakistan. Could you, if you provide proof, we will push for all sanctions to be removed. Italy will remove any and all sanctions, and we will support you.
I mean, do you want what kind of proof? We have our word. This is what.
Well, we approach the Ukrainian government, and they actively deny it, but
obviously
Italy is still very suspicious, my friend. We will offer weapons. We will.
You want to send us weapons? These are very.
We will lift all sanctions and send weapons if there's concrete proof. Yes, because we have reasons to suspect that this is actually true, but we would need the rest of NATO may not. Well, may not, and so we want to investigate this directly from the source. Yes, we have incentives to offer you a lot of stuff.
What kind of incentives would you be offering, my friend?
Weapons? We will push for sanctions.
Thousands of weapons in the world, my
well, what do you need? What do you need, my friend? We have everything.
We need a lot. What about in the post-war Pakistan? Would you be sending weapons to us still in that period?
Yes. If we have to stockpile and we don't need it ourselves, we will. We can.
An extensive arsenal of self-propelled anti-air. If you would be willing to provide it, how much are you willing to give us?
Let me see. Hold on. We have 233. Of that, we may need around 50 or 100, but we can sell around 80 to 90. We will send 80 to 90. We don't have a lot, but we have some.
What do you have?
Self-propelled anti-air.
How many tanks do you have? You would love 1,000.
3,000. 3,000.
Tanks. Alright, and you would be willing to donate all these tanks to the Pakistani war effort?
All
yes?
of them!
A majority of them? We are actively in the fight, my brother. You are in a peacetime. You have a peacetime military stockpile that we currently need right now.
Well, my friend, if you can... How many... Okay, how many do you need in your current logistics stockpile?
Well, we would... how many are you willing to give us? And what kind of tanks are these? What kind of tanks are these?
Let's see. So... I don't... If we were to send you Leopards, Germany would probably smack us.
I mean, if you are going to violate the EU sanctions upon Pakistan, then who cares what the Germans are going to think?
We would unilaterally remove all sanctions on Italy's end and push for EU sanctions to be removed as well.
But we do not think this would work. We have been to Germany before the Civil War. We have tried to get them to lift their sanctions, and they said the prerequisite would be that we give up our nuclear arsenal, which is simply out of the question.
Italy can try to change that. We can say, oh no, they have changed.
Why are you saying it so sarcastically? We have changed. We are very.
No, we do not mean it sarcastically, my friend. I apologize for the tone. Please don't misunderstand.
It is okay. I will forgive you. But we need some kind of assurances by the European Union that they would lift the sanctions and that they would start supporting us militarily before we give you concrete evidence.
Yes. Oh, if they don't want nukes falling into the wrong hands, we can very well. We're not sure if all of them will do it, but we can push. We can assure that we will do our best to push for it. Yes. NATO even spoke about potentially intervening if nukes may fall into the wrong hands, my friend. Please do not leak this.
We will be here in Islamabad waiting for you to tell us what the EU has to say, my friend. We wait eagerly.
But in return, you can provide this proof directly.
We can tell you the proof. What do you want? You want
But
physical
send it
proof?
directly to
There is
them,
no physicality to this deal. It is a secret deal. This was an arrangement of an illegal activity. You think that we would have written it down on a piece of paper? We don't have concrete proof, but we have rehost here.
Oh yeah, rehost.
But we have the claims that we've made, and the claims.
Well, claims would not be enough for a lot of members.
Then I don't know what you want to come here. It was enough for the rations, and this is what they wanted. We gave them what they wanted. We could give you what you want too. And we could say that this is a lie. That our information was incorrect in exchange for military equipment.
Actually, we will push for some arms to be delivered to you, since Pakistan is the guarantor of nuclear security, yes.
Well, very good.
Let's go to the
make sure you get permission from the European Union. We don't want you to get into trouble.
Yes, thank you, my friend. You're very nice.
Yes.
My previous government was in. How did Bossy think that sanctioning Pakistan was a good idea, my friend?
I don't know. He accused us of a terrorist attack in Rome, that we financed it and that we helped organize it. He was a terrible man. Your leader was a terrorist, an economic terrorist.
Don't worry, my friend. Berlusconi is here, and I will do my best to fix everything. This would not have happened, my friend. I'm so sorry.
It is alright. But we will not forgive Italy anytime soon. I hope you know this. You have damaged our relations for a long time. As long as I am in power, I do not like Italy that much. It puts a bad taste in my mouth when I think of Italy, so you will have to repair and work very hard to make sure that Pakistan is a friend of Italy.
We can work towards it, my friend. I will message NATO about this matter.
Very good. Perfect. Well, then we shall go to the UN. I would assume it's the UN. Okay. Let me ask them. Do you guys just want to start the UN early?
That
Yeah.
is a good idea. Where is Solix when we need him? When Solix comes, we can start the UN, I mean, not EU.
Who is Stratz? Stratz somebody from us? I never see that name. I think it has to be us, like someone from us.
That's probably.
Mhm.
Alright. Okay, that was an interesting first half, though. I'm getting a lot of guns.
I'm sorry, but I can't be bothered with the save right now.
Like, I'm starting to even think about post-war Pakistan, what I would need. I have so many guns, I don't even know what to do with them at this point. Already. Like, it took months.
I will look what Solix
Not
does.
even a long time.
Can you assemble the other people who are in the VCs?
Oh.
I think Solis is this. Okay.
Alright, hello, Pakistan, we won. Yeah, you're fine, Jake.
I just tried to get anyone.
Right. It's not getting crashier each season. That's fake news. It used to be a lot worse. It used to crash every session. Multiple times a session, even. I know. I'm just saying that it's gotten better. Well, sucks to suck. Best we manage. It'll stabilize as the game goes on too, and things chill out a bit.
The good thing is, Jay, you didn't crash or anything.
I know. I only desynced.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Just as bad. Yeah, if it's just saying connecting, it's probably bugged.
Why is it always bugged like that? It's just gonna let people load in first, and then I'm gonna rehost because we have some people load in. No, lobby is bugged. Is fake news. Somebody joined. That's fake news.
Try sorting it by mods, then fresh, and just double click on the server.
I joined and CRAF joined, Graf, whatever. So that is working.
Yeah, so please don't call bugged lobby if if you're not sure.
Here's Zolix.
Well, situation happened.
Yeah, but that.
Well, I have no idea what's going on in here, so I'm just gonna go back. China's losing 50 billion a week. That's crazy. Yeah, there are several people who can't join.
Okay, I'll just let the people load in.
Yeah, we'll rehost it again. Just if we wait for some people to load, they'll instantly load in once it's rehosted. Alright. Time to smoke a ball. Got nothing better to do while I wait.
Okay. Jay, is it okay for you if you start the UN? Otherwise, I will drag Zolix away, but I think he's speaking.
We want to wait for the US? Is the US is Big Twin? Oh,
that's also fair.
Big Twins might.
Yeah,
be
wait, I will go in.
Okay. Yes, we know. We know the lobby is bugged. Just give it time. How do you have the wrong checksum?
That's pretty interesting.
I guess unless you missed the first half. Purple mac and chip. What the fuck? Yeah, some of the.
Is anyone else? Is anyone else getting literally hundreds of thousands of refugees?
I've lost hundreds. I've lost millions of people already through this war, just leaving.
I have zero. I have 0 refugees.
I've had 200,000 enter Saudi Arabia.
Oh, nice.
All my neighbors.
This is just the.
Closed their borders.
Oh, listen to this. Only 3,000 have integrated into society so far.
How many do you have total?
200,000 nearly.
What is your border regulation? Germany has 1.3 million? That's insane.
That's accurate. Germany right there.
Dude just took a chunk of India's population and called it his. Oh my Allah.
Alright guys, let's start this UN.
Sounds good.
Why you all joined? So gentlemen, welcome everybody in the annual General Assembly meeting. We will begin today's General Assembly with a resolution by the Icelandic delegation, permanent sovereignty for the Palestinian people within occupied Palestinian territory and Gaza Strip. We invite the Icelandic delegation to come to the stage and explain their resolution. Please raise your hand. Perfect.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. Dear delegates, we believe that it is important for us to readdress the current situation in Palestine. We have previously stated that Palestine deserves full statehood in Resolution 43177, and we believe that given the recent developments with the Hamas terrorist organization controlling Gaza, that we need to readdress this. So, we call upon the recognition of the PLO as the current legal government in the West Bank, not Gaza, due to the Hamas takeover, and we encourage the Israeli government to recall all current illegal settlements in the West Bank, as well as the recognition of Palestinian statehood, with the ultimate goal of granting them observer status within the UN. Thank you. I concede the rest of my time.
Nice.
Thank you very much. Now we open the floor for a general debate. First, we recognize a speaker from Israel. You have 1 minute.
I think I would vote against.
Hello, delegate.
It's crazy to say.
Israel expresses serious reservations about this draft resolution. We welcome certain elements, such as the cold retirement of Hamas. The overall text is politically motivated, one-sided, and not helpful to advancing peace. We appreciate the distinction between the Palestinian Authority and Hamas. It reflects the reality in the ground. There are two different entities indeed. Israel cooperates with the Palestinian Authority, but Hamas is a terrorist organization and they must not be legitimized. If they hold weapons and call for Israel's destruction, it cannot be considered a political actor. The resolution's claim about Israeli communities in the West Bank are misleading. The constructions take place on state or legally acquired land and is subject to review by our own independent judiciary. Reference to the Hague Convention and Sasson report and misuse. The Sasson report was an internal administrative tool. Israel acted on its finding to enforce the law, using it to discredit the Israel in the international stage is inappropriate. Moreover, the sanctions to Israelis based where they live, discriminatory and undermine any serious efforts of peace. Such measures punish individuals and interest individuals.
Thank you very
Israel
much.
remains committed. Okay, so, just one more line, or
please.
Okay, so Israel remains committed to an actual solution through direct negotiations and not biased resolutions that ignore legitimate concerns. Thank you.
Thank you. Now we invite the delegation from Argentina.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Compañeros y compañeras, the fundamental issue that Argentina has with this resolution is quite simple and straightforward. We do not recognize the Palestinian
I don't even think I can participate
entity
in this.
in any way, shape,
Barely
or
even a
form.
country anymore.
And this resolution would compel Argentina to recognize it. We do not recognize separatist groups that have a history of promoting hostility towards our fundamental trade partners. We view that as a step in the wrong direction. While we are open to the idea of a referenda on the future of the matter and to allow the people to decide, we raise issue with how this resolution compels Argentina to recognize an entity that, quite frankly, we do not see as separate. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Now we invite the speaker from Turkey.
Just because I don't know if we could really
Thank you very much, my brother. I would like to ask who wrote the statement that the Israeli delegate has read. I think that this was a statement prepared by his PR team, because it is not according to the actions to the Israeli government. It is nice to say, yes, we want peace, we want peace, we want this, we want that, but we don't see any actions. If Israel truly wants peace, and if Israel truly wants a stable Palestinian entity, then they should vote in favor of this glorious resolution drafted by Iceland. This is what Turkey will do. We have to end the suffering of the Palestinian people. We have to end the terror in the region. And the first step for this would be that Israel finally acts and that Israel finally recognizes that the only way forward is a two-state solution.
Thank you very much. Now we recognize a speaker from Italy.
The delegates will keep it short. No. Just no.
No what? Wait, what?
All right.
Okay.
We recognize a speaker from North Korea.
What?
Greetings, delegates. We have to say we actually do agree for the most part with what Iceland is saying. We do, however, believe that they are ignoring one very vital part of UN law and also logic. Disarming the Palestinian people, whether you agree with their ideology or not, all it does is facilitate a further genocide by Israel. This resolution is brilliant on so many terms, but then what it falls down in is it disarms the Palestinians and doesn't enforce anything on the Israelis, really. The Israelis can just ignore, as they always have, this resolution. And once the Hamas and the Palestinians are disarmed, what will stop them from committing their further genocide and their colonization? We have our own proposal, and we believe that people should vote for that instead. At the very least, it focuses on more aspects and looks at it as a more overarching issue. Thank you.
Thank you. Now we recognize a speaker from Denmark.
Eastern narrative, though, It makes sense.
Thank you, dear Chairman.
You'd expect it from Iran, though.
The Danish delegation would like to point out that Denmark does not recognize groups such as Hamas that are currently ruling the Gaza Strip as a legitimate government. We believe in a solution to the conflict, but we stand with Israel. After the atrocities of World War II, Jews around the world needed a state, and this state, that is Israel, has been attacked ever since its foundation. We want a solution that must satisfy all groups within the region, but with the past in mind, we must recognize Israel's desire for protection, and therefore we need to. This is our position. Yeah.
Thank you very much. I will recognize the speaker from the Republic of Ireland.
And dear delegates, Ireland wishes to reaffirm its unwavering support for the rights of the Palestinian people to self-determination and statehood, as outlined in previous UN resolutions. We recognise the complexities on the ground, including the divided authorities in the West Bank and Gaza, and the urgent need to hold all parties accountable under international laws. Ireland condemns violence from all sides, whether be it Hamas or the State of Israel, and calls for the respect for human rights and the rule of law. We strongly support the establishment of a viable, independent Palestinian state alongside a secure Israel, a two-state solution. We will vote in favour of this resolution, hopeful that it advances dialogue, accountability, and ultimately peace between Israel and Palestine. Thank you.
Thank you very much. In the meanwhile, the chair wishes to point out that there are several amendments to the resolution, and we urge everybody to already vote on those amendments. In the meanwhile, we recognize the speaker from Somalia, and we are going to close down the debates with the Somalian delegation. You have 1 minute.
Only 2 words. Free Palestine, baby.
Okay.
Then we are moving to the voting phase of this resolution. Give you 40 seconds to vote on all amendments first. Keep note that there is a Turkish amendment. There is an Iranian.
What? It appears that your microphone went out, Mr. Speaker.
Sorry, but then there is a Turkish amendment, there's a North Korean amendment, and there is an Iranian amendment. Make sure to vote on all of that. Did you hear me this time?
Yes.
Very good, thank you very much. Give me a second.
We're abstaining from the main resolution, so I'm not even going to vote.
The voting phase for the amendments are over.
Only because my
The Turkish amendment passed. The North Korean one fails. And the Iranian one passes. Now, with that in mind, please vote on the final resolution. You have 20 seconds. Make sure that you don't multiply votes if you have multiple people on it, like Turkey doing right now.
Oh, Congo is here.
With that resolution passes.
Go up here.
Now we move to the next resolution, which is proposed by North Korea. We invite the North Korean delegation to come to the stage to explain their resolution. You have 2 minutes.
Greetings, delegates. We're here. We've got documents in front of you of evidence that Israel had no intention since its inception of truly cooperating with the Palestinians. I'm going to make this speech, and soon after, Israel and possibly even American delegates, will come up and they'll say lies to you, and they'll say, oh, we want peace, oh, we want to work with the Palestinians, but the evidence shows that they don't. The evidence of their founding fathers, their first prime ministers, up to their current ones, has been nothing but genocidal intent against the Palestinians. So we call, under international law, which we have referenced in multiple parts of our glorious resolution, we call for a return to the 1947 UN partition. The Israelis agreed to it originally, and if they want to show that they truly stand by the intention of peace, stand by those original promises rather than the lies that David Ben-Gurion showed them to be, then they should admit, they should agree to return to that position once again. The Palestinians should be free, they should be liberated, and they should be given the legal rights that they are owed. A right to a state, a right to be free from prosecution and persecution and colonization. And we believe that this resolution would do that best. So we call on everyone to vote in favor of it and to show the Israelis that their continued colonization and continued conquests cannot be tolerated any longer. We yield our time. Thank you.
All right. I think so.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Now, as for this resolution, Iran supports this resolution on the grounds that it facilitates the rights of the Islamic people in the region. We must protect the innocent Muslims who have done nothing wrong, and they're not even affiliated with Hamas. They are not conducting constant terror on the Israeli state just by simply living in the lands they have lived in for the last 2,000 years, and they have every right to remain where they currently live. We yield our time. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Now we recognize the speaker from Argentina. We have 1 minute.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Compañeros y compañeras, we're confused. Is this resolution about Palestinians or North Koreans? Because every statement made could just as easily be made about the poor victims living in the hellhole that is North Korea. But of course, the Democratic People's Republic of Korea, which is neither democratic, neither a republic, nor anything associated with true people outside of the Kim dictatorship, would comment on
wording
that matter.
came across
Perhaps North Korea should lead by example. Open up your own country, reform your
sounded
own
like you said
backward
that they were
system,
bad
and then
people,
start
which is
lecturing
not-
the international community on what is and what is not colonialism. Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Kind of political global statement.
Thank you very much. Now we recognize the speaker from the Russian Federation. You have 1 minute.
Yes, please. Thank you very much for giving me this time to speak. You know, we believe in the right of self-determination for the Palestinian people, but a request to go back to borders of 1945 is a bit too harsh and extreme for us. You know, if Europe would go back to 1945 borders, Russia would be kind of pleased, but we understand other nations would not, and this would cause a lot of problems, a lot of chaos. So this is not a very responsible resolution, we believe. Thank you.
That's crazy, but also a reasonable take on
Thank you very much. Now we recognize the speaker from Qatar.
The state of Israel has consistently violated every single national accord that it has put the pen to. Each and every time it has stated and claimed that it would not continue to expand, and each and every time it has lied and continued to expand. To this day, it continues to occupy parts of the Golan Heights and would likely continue to occupy parts of Lebanon if Hezbollah had not stood up against them. Straight up, the Israeli state is going to continue to expand, and if we do not stand against it, then it will continue to expand until it destroys the entirety of the Arab world. This is simply a reality of the situation. Israel does not care for the Arabs. The Arabs would like to coexist, but Israel cannot coexist because the Israelis are governed by a genocidal maniac, and even more genocidal maniacs resided within their bureaucracy. It is intensely insane
Pakistan, I
that
don't even
people
have to
can
say
even
anything.
stand against them.
All these other Arab countries are going to go off on it. So we'll just quietly agree while we fight our own people, I guess. Do the same shit.
Since you're running out of time.
Thank you, dear Chairman. We would like to mention that this resolution is a huge act of hypocrisy, asking the Israelis to grant lands that would have been given to the Palestinians in treaties that the Palestinians themselves have rejected is ludicrous. It is hypocrisy. In 1947, in a UN partition plan, the Palestinians rejected. 1948, also rejected. After the Six-Day War, the Arab League and the Palestinians rejected all plans to partition the region that is today's Israel. The Camp David summit in 2000 rejected. Palestinians have not been the peaceful people that they are framed as here. Neither have the Israelis, that is true. But just demanding them to hand over territories that have long been fought over and where people have settled in just as
Thank you
now
very much.
is ludicrous.
Thank you very much. And now, lastly, we recognize the speaker from Israel for 1 minute. In the meanwhile, we encourage our delegation to already vote on the amendments and the resolution.
Hello. So first of all, I just want to point out the pure hypocrisy and irony to receive a resolution about human rights from the probably most totalitarian regime on earth that starves its people and oppresses its people in one of the probably the most horrible ways on earth. I think that mentioning the 1947 partition plan is just it's laughable. The Arabs were the one who rejected it. Israel was the one who accepted it. The Arabs launched a war of annihilation against Israel because they didn't want to live next to a Jewish state. So telling us now to go back to 1947 when we accepted it and the Arabs were the ones who rejected, this is pure madness. I mean, this is hypocrisy. This is just pure hypocrisy. And we all the time. This is it. It's just hypocrisy.
Thank you very much. Now we move to the voting phase. Please vote first on the amendments. You have 20 seconds. There is an amendment from Ethiopia.
Can you
and
remove me from the stage?
Yes, for a second. And there's an amendment from Iceland. You have 20 seconds to vote on that first.
We'll vote in favor of Iceland. We're actually going to vote for this shit. But no need to say anything.
The Icelandic amendment passed, and the Ethiopian one is rejected. Now, we invite everybody in the next 20 seconds to vote on the final resolution, including these amendments. You have 20 seconds.
Okay. Wow, I think the amendment itself is, or the resolution itself is going to pass.
The resolution passed. Just going to check if there is no multiple voting, but the resolution passed with only one vote. Very well, then we move to the next resolution of the day, which is a resolution by the United States, mandate on Hezbollah. We invite the US delegate to come to the stage and explain their resolution. USA? Thank you.
Dearest delegates, we have a resolution up here today to talk about Hezbollah, and we believe we need to show a force to Hezbollah. They have rejected our calls to disarm. They have rejected compliance with the previous UNSC resolution, so it is time that we take a firm stance and call for Hezbollah to disarm, disintegrate, and dissolve. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you.
Very much. Now we open the floor for a general debate. First, we recognize a speaker from Indonesia.
Yes, greetings, ladies and gentlemen. As you've heard what America has said, that they wish to go after a regime that is not a nation. They are a terrorist regime that is given its support and kickbacks by the Iranian regime, who seeks to be more of a provocative person within the region. Like with its own fundamental issues that we've had, Indonesia goes after such terrorists, and the same should be said for Hezbollah, who is also a terrorist organization and group. I rest my time.
Thank you very much. Now we recognize a speaker from the Republic of Belarus. You have 1 minute.
Oh, I don't want to take it.
Honorable Chair, esteemed delegates, the Belarusian delegation urges this assembly to reject the proposed resolution. It represents a repeated overreach of the generals, represents an overreach of the General Assembly's mandate, using binding language and duplicating matters already under the Security Council jurisdiction. This undermines the structure and legitimacy of the United Nations itself. We also demand a formal apology from the United States delegation for its inappropriate and undiplomatic accusation that Belarus condones undemocratic behavior in this forum. Even more concerning is the claim that we are attempting to silence others, a misrepresentation of our efforts to uphold proper United Nations procedure and preserve the integrity of this forum. If resolutions continue to be submitted without credible evidence and rules are selectively applied, this assembly risks becoming a mouthpiece for one nation's ambitions, not a democratic voice for all member states. We urge the chair and all delegates to safeguard the credibility of this institution.
Thank you. Now we recognize the speaker from Iraq. Iraq. Given that there are some technical issues with the Iraq.
Do you hear me? Hello?
Now we can. Now we can, yes.
Okay.
Please.
Hello, dear delegates. As it stands, Iraq, sorry, Hezbollah is a terrorist organization which only exists as a proxy of Iran to influence the internal affairs of other nations in the Middle East, including Iraq, Saudi Arabia, Syria, and many other nations. They should be annihilated from.
I have to focus on this post really quick. Put the city of Lahore, capital of. What party is this? Or my autocrats? I think they're basically the same autocrats. Maybe not. Oh, yeah, I don't have them anymore. Alright. Oh, no, here. I have no party name, okay.
Must link this debate from the Russian Federation.
Oh, thank you very much for allowing me to speak again. You know, the Hezbollah in Lebanon, it is a scourge. Let me not deny this. But this resolution demanding the disintegration, will it not lead to more problems than less issues? You know, the previous resolution with the sanctions, we believe it has helped reducing Hezbollah's chances to cause trouble in the region significantly compared to before it. So yes, we believe that the current measurements of sanctions is better than additional actions. It could cause wide instability in the region. Thank you.
Thank you very much. And now we move to the voting, please. Please vote now. Quaz, also please decrease the speed to 1 speed until we have the UN and UNSC. Don't run it on 2 speed.
Ember instructed me otherwise that I follow. Thank you.
All right. the voting phase is over. If I can ever find the top of this resolution by the huge text, resolution pass.
I voted against it. Oh wait, Hezbollah. Yeah, no, fuck Hezbollah. We actually don't like them.
Very well. Now we are going to move to the.
Great
if we
guy
have
out of
any more
Republic.
resolutions.
They're terrorists.
There is one resolution submitted by Ireland, and this is going to be the last resolution for today. We invite the Irish delegation to come to the stage and explain their resolution. Give me a second until take everybody. There you go.
Thank you. And dear delegates, Ireland rises today to speak not just on the behalf of our people, but in solidarity with the millions now suffering across the globe. Victims not of a natural disaster, but of a man-made economic ideology. We are witnessing the consequences of decades of unchecked neoliberalism. Deregulation, privatisation, and blind faith in market forces have led us to the cliff's edge. Today in India, we see the fallout. A once vibrant economy has seized. Banks have frozen, wages halted, ATMs run dry. What began as a financial freeze has spiralled into civil conflict. Millions across the globe now face sudden joblessness and poverty because of corporate greed was prioritised over human dignity. Because the financial system was built to serve markets and not people. This is not an isolated collapse, it's a warning. A system that treats housing, healthcare and livelihoods as commodities rather than as rights cannot endure. Ireland calls for a global reckoning. We must rein in the private banking power, implement strong regulatory frameworks, and support public, accountable institutions that serve development, not speculation. We do not need more austerity, we need justice, a just recovery, a just economy, a future built on stability, not volatility. Thank you.
Please.
Thank you very much. Now we open the floor for a general debate. We recognize the first speaker from Algeria.
Betches crashing. Oh, no.
Fellow delegates, I come here to echo and reinforce the powerful words from the gentleman from Ireland. This crisis is one born of a sickness that pervades the world. That is, of course, capitalism. It is time for us to bring these lords of money to heel, to make sure that the economy of the world serves its people, serves the workers, not the wealthy.
Bro,
Thank
please,
you.
game. Thank you, for fuck's sake.
Thank you very much, Mr. Gorbachev, for the Algerian delegation. Now we recognize the speaker from United Kingdom.
Mr. Secretary General, the crisis that the previous two delegations spoke about emanates from a specific nation with a specific regulatory problem, not from a global ideological axis that they appear to be targeting here. The nations that have withstood this crisis most successfully and with least amount of pain inflicted upon their people are indeed the nations with liberal economies and strong, well-regulated but properly regulated financial sectors, such as, among others, the United Kingdom, which has liquidated no foreign assets to deal with this crisis and has indeed managed to absorb the blow without putting streamlining the crisis further, sending the crisis further downstream. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Now we recognize the speaker from Indonesia.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. No, we do, of course. We are supportive of Ireland's wishes, but we wish to state that if people wish to truly change their economy, governments of the world, you have the power to do so. Why not adopt a mixed market approach? That way, your government has control over it, and you can stop these economic collapses that have been happening. I urge that instead of total regulation, I urge that people adopt a semi-regulation and a mixed market approach. I rest my time, Mr. Speaker. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Now we recognize the speaker from Qatar.
The delegation from Qatar recognizes what this statement actually is: nothing but worthless platitudes and communist gobbledygook. At the end of the day, what caused this issue was human error and a consistent failure to consider the future actions and consider the repercussions of their actions. Qatar has survived this entire issue, and most of the nations of the world have also survived this entire issue. That all starts from India being effectively useless with their own economy. The Qatari delegation is done with their time.
Thank you very much. Now we recognize the speaker from Ukraine, and with that we are closing this debate.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. After the economic lesson of Indonesia, I want to speak about how this crisis would have been way more manageable if some countries didn't decide to be the puppet of the Russian regime. Mainly Germany, who decided to dump bonds on the orders of Moscow, increasing the suffering of Ukrainian people even more, and therefore increasing the suffering, the economic hardships, and the increasing monetary instability in the world. We urge every country to stick to the morals like the United Kingdom did, and to remind themselves that they could also be in a situation where large amounts of money could be dumped onto them. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Having said that, now I'm giving 20 seconds for everybody to vote on the resolution. The resolution passes with 20 in favor and only 9 against. With that, the United Nations General Assembly meeting is concluded. We now begin the United Nations Security Council. Embo, please, not Embo, sorry. Quasar, please decrease to 1 speed, as Embo said, and we invite everybody to the stage. Those who are in the
UNSC
Security Council.
I don't think Pakistan's on it. I would be shook if Pakistan.
Russia, United States.
Спасибо.
I got pinged in Europe though, so let's check that out.
Shukran.
The rotating members are Germany, Venezuela, Algeria, United Arab Emirates, and Mongolia. We need the UAE, we need the French. And the Chinese. China is here, never mind. France, please, thank you.
Fuck you.
Mongolia. And the UAE. If somebody can ping him, I would appreciate it. Having said that, very well, UAE is here, he's just muted himself. Having said that, we will begin this UNSC. Let me start the timer. The chair believes that we should start with the resolutions on the table at the moment. If we are correct, there is only one resolution submitted by the United States about Hezbollah.
Indeed.
Yes, if we in the General Assembly we stated our concerns with this resolution. Aren't the current measures against Hezbollah enough? The sanctions, they have been quieted down, we believe.
Oh yeah, let's change our flag. We are the military now.
No, I think the answer to that is no. They are
the intent of the sanctions was to remove the remove the military aspects of Hezbollah. This has not happened. In fact, they've been engaged in further acts of terror. They have remained in the same position of danger, and in fact, from what we understand, they have gained more control over parliament, over government, over the police forces, all without demilitarizing. They have followed none of the provisions which were expected of them, and these sanctions are not working. Simply put.
But a military action, would it improve the situation in Lebanon?
Dear
Military action
delegates,
is the only option in Lebanon.
Dear delegates, a source has informed us that Russia intends to veto this resolution, so as not to waste time talking about something that won't be enacted, we ask Russia to affirm or deny their intention to veto.
If our concerns are not being removed, then we will veto this resolution, yes.
Well, if that would be the case, France would just like to state that we don't need this resolution. We already passed a resolution which gives the UNSC the mandate to act here. And therefore the UNSC has the freedom to act, including military action. That has
China
already been
agrees.
passed.
A discussion only needs to happen about the existing UNSC mandate that authorizes retaliatory measures against Hezbollah and Lebanon for non-compliance. We simply just need to have a discussion about how we escalate matters.
France is in agreement.
Well, we believe that, as we stated our concerns, we believe that the military intervention in Hezbollah would cause more issues than it will solve. That is our position.
Well,
we believe stronger, tighter sanctions are a better way to ensure compliance. We believe it has already led to a more quiet situation.
It hasn't. Is Russia just completely blind to the actions which have been occurring, of which Hezbollah has been numerous in occurring?
Of course,
of the intervention in foreign conflicts, in the sale of illegal arms, in the attempts against bordering neighbors? What peace and what quiet is Russia referring to?
I'm not saying it is fully quiet. We say it's just more quiet than it has been before.
The UNSC set a mandate and a time frame, and in response, not a single action has been taken by Lebanon. They've shown intent to not comply whatsoever with the UNSC mandate.
We believe that the bombardment of South Lebanon would lead to a worse situation than not doing so. That's just our opinion.
And our analysts and our military experts and the many other UNSC members who have investigated this issue say that it's the only path forward. We cannot, as a UNSC, simply continue to push sanctions when they are not effective. Sanctions, in this case, are hurting the people more than they are hurting anybody involved. Hezbollah is not affected by these.
The problem with attacking Hezbollah is that they are mingled in between the regular population. It will cause tremendous civilian casualties.
And this is exactly why we gave peaceful options for Lebanon to do all they could to, and we gave support for Lebanon to do all they could to make attempts here. Lebanon's done nothing. Lebanon's refused support. Lebanon has pushed themselves into a corner where Hezbollah has more control over their nation than they do, even without majority. What does Russia believe works here? If you have something to say, please go ahead.
Yes, so the opponents to this resolution say that this will cause great civilian casualties should we launch an intervention into Lebanon. They are correct in this matter. However, as representative of a nation that was liberated from a tyrannical regime thanks to an international intervention, I would point out that people are already suffering in Lebanon under the rule of Hezbollah, just as they were in Algeria under the rule of the GSPC. Many civilians did die in the intervention. We accept that. But just because, but to allow the specter of civilian casualties to deter us from doing what is necessary is to allow the Lebanese people to be hostages. We support this resolution. The terrorists must be defeated. The Lebanese people must be free. Thank you.
I respect the Algerian point and perspective. However, I'm not sure that the Chinese delegation agrees with the sentiment that in order to save hostages, we must put their lives at risk. We represent the governments and the institutions of the entire world, as well as the largest militaries and most effective militaries of the planet. Surely there must be measures that we can come to that satisfy this very tenuous situation, this very a very specific predicament. Of course, we can find something that's a little bit more subtle and a bit more effective than a bombing campaign against a guerrilla insurgency.
Oh, dear delegate, we won't need to bomb them. An M16 will do just fine.
You're suggesting a ground invasion?
Ground? Yeah, well, that's worse.
The United States believes there's a mandate to destroy Hezbollah, and as we speak, we have built a successful coalition of regional partners that are willing to join us in this effort.
It has been kind of
and we are going to continue. We are going to continue building this coalition and reach out to more allies to get a force going.
There's a mandate in the
We understand we already have ground troops in this region as well. It's not unprecedented to merely increase land force support. The UNFIL remains in the region.
We have UNIFIL, which is under the authority and autonomy of the United Nations, but a coalition underneath the United States needs to be approved. That's not a UNIFIL force; that's an external coalition.
We'll do a UNIFIL surge. They'll change their banners to UNIFIL.
Okay, that's not how this works. It has to be under the UNIFIL command structure and follow a UNIFIL or a UN organized objective and mission.
They will adopt those. They will adopt those
Yes,
objectives
I
and
understand,
interpret
which is
them
what
to
we-
mean elimination of Hezbollah.
Okay, no, you don't get to just choose what you interpret it as. We must we right now must establish the groundwork of what a UN mission in southern Lebanon would do.
Well, Russia is opposed to any ground
being
action,
gung-ho.
so we shouldn't
Yes,
debate
so
it.
Hezbollah is surprising, honestly.
Then it shouldn't happen
Gentlemen,
until we
we are
all
at
come to a
halftime of
collective.
this
Yeah, until we all
UNSC.
come to a collective agreement.
France believes collective agreement is not needed as collective agreement was already found in the vision and the mandate which gave the UNSC rights to discuss Chapter 7. In that regards, our statement and our belief should instead be that rather than a discussion of vetoing or allowing actions, there should be a UNSC majority decision, as this is not a provision which is being pushed through.
I mean, for that to take place, it must be agreed upon by all nations in UNSC.
It
that will
already
do a
was.
majority
It
vote.
already was.
No,
It was
the fact
agreed
that it
upon
would
in the
be
original mandate.
The fact that follow-on decisions would be a majority decision without veto, and we're trying to strip veto power from the UNSC. Good luck.
The United States will follow the UNGA's orders and implement a action plan here.
France rejects this idea. If the idea is
The
that Russia is going to be
UNGA
vetoing
does
ground
not
action,
authorize security options.
if the idea is that Russia will remove and will veto ground action, Russia now needs to state what they would not veto. That's France's opinion on this matter. If France is willing to let, if Russia is willing to let Hezbollah survive,
yes,
Let me
that's
know
what
the
the
reaction.
purpose of this
We
discussion
believe-
is.
We believe that there's no need for military action.
that
We've
is
stated
just
this
factually incorrect. We could provide you all the documents, but we think you'd say the same regardless.
No, we have read the documents. We have read our own documents and intelligence assessments, and we believe that military action is a very, very bad idea.
Then could you point to the evidence that sanctions are working against Hezbollah, please?
Wait 1 second.
Since you're providing influence that Hezbollah is the case, did you not see that Hezbollah has actually increased their voting capacity in the previous elections? That they now hold just below a majority over Lebanon? Is that
We
sanctions
only
being
have
effective
5
to you,
minutes
Roger?
remaining.
Well, we did believe that this is beyond the scope of Hezbollah's electoral success. Actually, we believe that sanctions are the quietest and best way to ensure compliance from Hezbollah, and not military
Germany-
intervention. They will go underground, civilians will die, and they will just return, and the ideology will grow stronger.
Germany would
You
like
can't
to
erase
remind
an idea with
the
bullets and
Russian
missiles.
delegation that the Hezbollah is not a country, it is a terrorist organization. So sanction against them would be useless and not
No, we are
effective.
referring to
unless
sanctions against Lebanon.
unless it's put on Lebanon, then it would put the innocent Lebanese people on harm for something that they did not do.
Which is exactly why France is opposed. But what we need to be clear, and I think this has got lost, we are not talking about
double
action against
standard of the
Hezbollah. We're
West
talking
with
against action
sanctions
against
is
Lebanon.
killer.
Because this mandate recognizes that Lebanon had to act, and Lebanon has not acted. It's
I think-
Lebanon who has failed to act in this matter.
China would like to clarify something that the UN has not recognized Hezbollah officially as a terrorist organization. while individual
Incorrect.
countries-
The UNGA has just recognized.
The UNGA has done so.
The UNGA has just done so.
Yes, sir.
All right, understood. Has the UNSC done so?
Members
we
of the
follow
UNSC have
UN
done
mandate.
so, and so the UNSC members who have done so are able to state as such.
Understood. That said, China would like clarification on what exactly the objective is here. Do we believe that Hezbollah presents such a threat to its neighbors or other nations in the world that
yes,
it okay? And what threat has it presented?
It has been a massive supporter of movements of terror within Syria. We have more than enough evidence of that. They
Which
have
terror
engaged
groups?
against rhetoric and deaths against Israel, and they were the perpetrator of border clashes between Yemen and Oman.
We must decide. We must decide if this is
Caracas.
proportionate. If this is proportionate to an invasion of southern Lebanon.
Yeah, Vincella
This
has
is not.
a question.
This is exactly our question.
France's point on this issue is we are debating whether or not we are going to be giving or allowing command of a country to a terrorist organization. That is what we're trying to prevent here. Their voting is just below a majority. The two parties who despise each other have to
Yes,
work together just to stop
exactly.
Hezbollah from securing a majority. The last time a
Uh,
terrorist organization took control of a
The
country,
chair, the
we
chair
spent years
asked
dying in
France
Afghanistan.
the chair asked France to give floor to Venezuela as well, please.
Yes, thank you, Chair. So, I understand one of the main reasons why France are going to invade Lebanon is to prevent from Hezbollah to win elections. But what is your plan aside of invasion? What do you do after you invade it? Presumably, you will install an democratic society, like with elections, a republic. But doesn't this will
If you
allow
keep it.
Hezbollah-like organization win anyway? Like if we invading, if you're gonna invade it to prevent victory in elections of Hezbollah, presumably you don't want to install democratic society there, don't you?
Hezbollah will be eradicated. They won't exist. Their leadership.
What do
will
you
be
mean
dead.
eradicated?
How do you
So
eradicate
what?
a political group?
How is the idea will be
to
killed?
discuss, by the way.
Gentlemen, the United States has to attend more important matters as our
Then the
coalition
United
is
Nations
meeting to
Security
discuss
Council?
this, and we need to act on this, and we can't waste time talking in circles.
If
So
nations
we-
attack Lebanon on behalf of the
The,
UNSC, you will crush
we
the
cannot
legitimacy of
come
the
to
organization.
agreement,
Sir,
then
we'll
we
do
will
it
have-
on behalf of the UNGA, the true
Okay.
people's voice.
The UNGA does not represent security
Well, then
issues.
if we
It has no
please.
authority to do this.
They just represent the entirety of the UN. That's okay.
Yes, and the UNSC represents the UNGA in the matter of security issues.
Please,
I
if we
do not
cannot
say
reach
that if-
agreement, then we will formally veto this resolution. I would also like to come up with one other issue that is, we believe, important to discuss in this UNSC
have
meeting.
20 seconds.
Please go ahead. Please go ahead.
The Ukraine has asked formally from Pakistan to purchase nuclear warhead technology. What does the United States?
This is a fabrication.
No, this is not fabrication. Germany can confirm this.
Moscow is playing dangerous games here, and we advise them to stop.
Unfortunately,
This is not a
French
fabrication.
intelligence. French intelligence is not able to deny that fact. French intelligence can confirm there was communication between Pakistan and Ukraine, although we are not sure of the nature of. We believe Germany has more information on that.
What Germany can say that in the previous year before the Pakistani civil war, a Pakistani diplomat approached the German ambassador in Islamabad, stating that if the EU and Germany does not end the sanctions on Pakistan, they will send nuclear weapons to the state of Ukraine. Following that, we talked with the Ukrainian representatives, and they said that they heard nothing of such deal. So at the time, we thought that it was a blackmail attempt by Pakistan, and according to us, Ukraine made no effort at that time to gain nuclear weapons. Since then, what happened? We have no information.
But Pakistan just made a public statement that it was approached by Ukraine to deliver this technology to them.
If
Is
you
it not
trust
fair?
Pakistan.
Regime supports a Russian narrative on Ukraine. This is not in any way credible. The German explanation makes perfect sense. France, I don't want to speak for France, but they have made a similar statement. We do not believe that Ukraine is seeking to acquire nuclear weapons. We have extensive intelligence cooperations with Ukraine and have no reason to believe this. None of the story is credible.
If this were the case, then this would be an issue for the United Kingdom, yes?
If it were the case, it would be an issue, yes.
Okay, good. That's excellent. That's all we need to hear. Well, I think we are already over time, but we wanted to have
Indeed,
this
gentlemen.
issue discussed shortly. Thank you.
Very well.
Gentlemen, the time is over with the Russian veto that UNSC resolution did not pass. With that, our meeting is concluded. We thank you all for your time.
Okay. I like how the whole Pakistan-India shit.
I
not
thank you
even
for your
mentioned.
time.
We
Thank
are
you.
in crisis. Nobody cared, but that's pretty typical. Let's just go back to Islamabad. Alrighty. I could, in theory, just win this war right now, but I don't really want to. I kind of want to make posts about it during the week and shit. I like writing, so I like doing that during the weeks. And this could be fun to make posts with. Like, just some cool pictures and shit. Good story arch. And then I could easily finish it the next session, you know. Then by then, maybe India will be finished. Though I have my doubts. Nashik. But, yeah. Man. Our economy is gonna be rough still after the war's won. But we're going to ask Germany to lift their sanctions on me. What is my time? Where is he? Oh, vision.
Its management in India, this market is still strong and it should be stabilized. Thus, Germany would be open for bond purchases from.
This won't be done till April 2020. It's gonna take 10 years to build a railroad. That'll be 3 years. Oh my god, okay, that's better, I guess.
GDP and our debt are quite mounting. We have a debt similar or close to double the entire GDP of Germany, and quite frankly, we don't want to place too much of a burden on your state.
Of course, and we and Germany recognize that. We know that we cannot provide that much, but even if it's a smaller amount, we were thinking about 150 billion. That can also even help the Chinese economy to recover in some sense.
At this stage, 150 billion would save us 3 weeks worth of time. If this is at a 0% interest rate, it can be acceptable. Otherwise, it just simply isn't enough for us to.
Germany can
spend
only
time on.
offer 4% interest rate for non-EU countries. That is the lowest that we can offer to non-EU.
Very well. We can accept a 4% interest rate.
Very well, let me just make the paperwork for this. And oh, not 10%.
We're gonna make a post right now about cutting the water supply. I'm gonna take control of these rivers and cut the water.
Sent.
This is much appreciated.
And is there an investment opportunity right now into China? Then we would glad to take it.
We believe so. Yes, we just are unable to reciprocate.
That's completely fine. We understand. Is it still office sectors that you are looking for?
Yes, office sector in
Shandong.
Shandong would be most appreciated.
Very well.
All right, my friends. Thank you so much for your visit. We have a question for you, actually. Let's have this this conversation expand from just financial discussion. Let's talk politics. What is your opinion of current EU politics and your relations with Russia or Turkey or the Middle East?
Well, the EU have no formal policy regarding the Middle East, and Germany tries to not involve itself too much with the Middle East. We see that more as a quagmire than any advantage. We only maintain a strong tie with the State of Israel, and after traveling to Beijing, we most likely going to travel to Riyadh to talk with the Saudis. In regard of Russia, Germany maintain a cordial and careful relationship with the Russian state, although we recognize that day by day more EU countries are becoming more and more hostile to the Russian actions in Crimea. We urge Russia to have the third referendum as soon as possible, but there's also a drive within the German public to denounce Russia for their actions. Germany right now suspended talks on the Nord Stream project, which will be a pipeline project between Russia and Germany because of the actions, but we continue to maintain our strong economic ties with Moscow. And in regard of Turkey, we support Turkey's extension into the European Union. However, we believe that before their entry, the Cyprus question should be resolved not after their entry, and because of that, there is some issues between Ankara and Germany.
That we can understand. Well, we thank you for your report, and we wish you safe travels back to Berlin.
Thank you very much. I just wanted to thank China in the recent years and in the last decade, basically, for their very mindful international policy, upholding international law. It was always a pleasure to hear China in the various international bodies talking about the common sense, basically, and we urge China to stay on this course, and we believe with that a closer cooperation between Germany and China, and even between the EU and China, is possible.
We thank you kindly for these warm words, and we will continue to do what we can.
Very well. Thank you very much, then. I shall return to Berlin, then.
Safe travels.
Thank you.
Were we buying more guns from Finland?
Yes, we were. Can you see if you can sort getting that through Russia to reduce the convoys?
Yeah. I mean, Finland's in the waiting room right now.
Wonderful. It's just we have Pakistan here. I want to talk to them first.
Yeah, that's fine.
Pakistan, hi.
Hello, we are here for another order of weaponry. Perhaps.
I see.
Maybe. Would China be able to lend us some ATGMs and artillery pieces, perhaps?
Yes, we can do this. How much are you in deficit, my friend?
Well, we need nearly 1,000 ATGMs, and we are in a deficit of also almost 1,000 artillery.
All right, you will see 5,000 ATGMs and 3,000 artillery.
Well, thank you very much.
2,000 artillery of our best versions.
Even better. We need a long range, medium range, especially. Anything that could possibly hit Karachi, even from our port, would be beneficial.
Understood. How about small arms, my friend?
We could use more guns, the merrier, but we have 6,000 still in stockpile.
I see.
If you wish to add firearms to the list, we would accept them. We have many men capable of holding them.
Understood. And man pads, my friend.
We have 218 of those, but there are not many aircraft. We'll shut them down. Especially the
Yes.
Chinese pilots. They are very experienced. But we could take some if you want to give us some of those too. And we are willing to give you $10 billion for it, for all of it.
We are sending you a large shipment of 2,000 artillery, 5,000 man pads, and 10,000 rifles to be delivered directly to Islamabad.
Perfect. And we can send you the money directly through your bank account.
No money needed this time.
All right. And you will
In fact,
have
we will
my
continue to bail out your debt so that your government can remain stable.
I thank you very much. We will use your money to pay off a lot of this debt. Yes, why not? Even
Very
though
good.
it is mainly a construct at this point.
Is there anything else we can do for you, my friend?
No, thank you very much. I'm
Good day.
wanting to talk to the Germans. So, see you later. Thank you. Fuck, he's in Moscow now, dude. Ugh, I'm trying to talk to Germany.
So, you know.
What's happening?
Just EU
Why is
stuff.
everyone here now? Why is
Hello?
Pakistan here?
Well, Pakistan will talk to us, maybe.
To Germany, actually.
Well, Germany.
course.
Yes, I
Germany is,
think, yes, we agree that this is a step that should have not taken. We will try to communicate with Ukraine in regard of this.
Yes,
It
thank you.
seems to me that Ukraine doesn't want the third referendum and is stalling purposely while the world is sanctioning Russia. It is a devious tactic.
I understand. Very well.
Look,
Thank you very much for
Lukashenko
that.
always knows how I feel.
Very good.
Yes,
I shall bid my farewell then. Let's
Yes,
move
thank
to
you very much for
Berlin.
the visit. We will be as compliant as we can.
Thank you.
Hello, I followed you on your flight
Greetings.
home. How are you?
Thank you. We are doing better than I assume Pakistan in general.
Well,
So
my
to
country is in
what?
crisis. This is no doubt. But
Indeed.
I come as a
How is India
representative
doing?
of the government of Pakistan. India, we don't know much about India. Their problems are their own currently. We are hoping to stabilize the country before they do. But we will see.
Let's see.
I come on the behalf of Musharraf's government. And we were hoping
Very well.
that in this great time of crisis, even if momentarily, temporarily, the sanctions are lifted on Pakistan, we would be greatly appreciative. We could divert the
we can
resources
bring
to the
up-
civilian sectors.
We can bring up to the upcoming EU meeting, but we cannot make any guarantees.
If you would at least inform us of the result, then this is all that we ask.
Of course, of course.
All right, well, thank you. It's not a no. Okay, we'll see. I'm gonna go to the UK and try to get them to advocate for it too, honestly.
As long, yeah, sure. Just
I'm
don't
not
put any
planning
ba-
anything weird. You can just have him in like 8 years.
Nah, you could have him.
Gotcha.
But as long he doesn't get any dirt or something on him.
No, this is it's just a historical thing where he's the governor of the Bank of England.
I got it. Well, have fun with a Canadian banker.
Yep.
Do you know, like, how the refugee thing works exactly?
Yeah. What do you need to know?
No, I just, like, I don't exactly, like, get how exactly it works. Like,
Well, they're coming in pretty regularly and at quite a high rate, and the number you get is dependent on your border policy. So if it's closed border, it doesn't stop all of them, but it will stop the vast majority of them. And then if the people who come in, the refugees, they will gradually integrate and become workers and be added to manpower as usual. But it will happen at a relatively slow rate. So at the start, they will just be a net drain on your economy, but the longer they stay in Canada, the more of them will integrate and work and be economically productive.
I see. I mean, yeah. But is it like to, like, have to get as much as, like, is it better to just try to have as much as possible until the war ends, or is it better, like, how do you increase? Is the only way to increase like integration, is it by those idea
Yes,
modifiers?
there are two spirits that increase it, but they also raise your nationalism as a backlash, sort of. But I mean, what's better? It really depends on your RP. Canada has historically welcomed quite a few of them, so you can do that. But there's pros and cons. Like in the short term, they will be a drain. In the long term, you get people. So you kind of weigh those two and figure it out. There's no mathematical thing here that I am aware of. That
Yeah, I know, but like, what's the word? I'm looking for like, it says usually like how much I like take, like, where does it say how many integrate exactly?
it says somewhere in your the refugee decision. I'm not looking at the game right now.
Oh.
It's like the last two numbers subtract the second one from the first one. That's how many.
I mean, right now I have like
I have 9 people who have left
2,738 refugees and only 2,531k haven't integrated.
Yeah,
yet.
it's pretty slow process. Like we try to make it real life accurate as much as possible. So it's not gonna happen very quickly.
How slow are we talking?
Pretty slow.
I honestly, I couldn't tell you. Yeah, it's just
a good
years.
amount, though, since the Afghan war. It's like 10 years to do half of what you probably have right now.
10 years. All
Yeah,
right.
it's a long time.
I see. Yeah, just. Oh God. Shit. But like this economic, like the currency devalue and see, where is it?
If you have questions
Like
about the
the-
mechanics, you can make a ticket and ask too, so we can
Oh,
respond
okay.
to it
But
after the game. That way, we
since
can just roleplay.
all right. But since you're here, Pakistan, like, is there
Yes.
any way to get me that modifier from my focus, or is there's no way?
I think that focus is just broken, and I couldn't find the spirit ID, so probably not.
But is there no like nothing that could be like
Nah.
in exchange, like
Not
not an
that I
exact
know.
copy, but
Not that
no
I know
add-ons.
of.
All right, that's
You'd
a
have
shame.
to find it yourself if there is.
No, I was thinking if there will be like a possibility to like that I get like a buff or something, like extra resources or something.
I don't know. I'm not the GC. You'd have to ask him then, or make a save edit
Ar-
request.
All right then, got it. Well, you may have Bacardi, the UK, and thank you for the bonds.
Yep, no worries. Good luck, and we are always here if you need us.
All right. Who you said I could like? Does the GC know how the mechanic works exactly?
If you have questions about the mechanic, just make a ticket about it, and we'll answer it when we can. That way we're not interrupting the RP or anything. Because there's only 55 minutes left. That's it.
Right.
Mr. Cameron!
Mr. Or is it General again? Musharraf.
Yes, I am calling you from the great city of Islamabad. It is a beautiful day, the smoke has cleared, and the front lines are far away from my great capital city.
Well, that certainly sounds like great news for you and your followers. However, we have had some not so great news coming from Pakistan lately.
What are you, like what?
The allegation of Ukraine purchasing nuclear weapons, seeking to purchase nuclear weapons.
Yes, well, we are...
We do not believe this is true. We believe that this communication has been effectively, if I may use an undiplomatic way of expressing myself, ordered by Moscow.
Do you want to know the truth, my friend? In exchange for maybe something for Pakistan.
I'm listening.
Well, what would you be willing to give to Pakistan if we gave you this information?
We can talk about the sanctions.
Alright. Well, a representative of the FSB came to my office and had requested that the Pakistani government make a formal statement publicly that Ukraine had approached us about the nuclear arms deal, and in exchange, the Russians gave us a large stockpile of military equipment to help fight our civil war. And I mean, if this information is valuable to you, then we would like to see the sanctions lifted. This is largely why we were here. But
we will definitely we would consider lifting the sanctions if we can get a official document from your administration testifying to this.
Testifying? You want a communique from the FSB that we are that they wanted this to happen? This is what you want?
No, of course we do not believe they will. Oh, if you have such a document, then of course.
We don't have it on paper.
If you have that document, but no, the document that we had in mind was the document from you certifying that this is true, because we are right now in a phone call and we do not like leaking diplomatic phone calls. So we of course the value.
We are recording.
Well, we are of course recording, but God damn it, the train of thought. Of course, the value of this information to us is, as you might expect, to be able to use it against the Russian Federation, and we already know, as we have told you when we started the call, that we know that Russia ordered this, but our situation here is that we want others to know.
Well, what if Pakistan made a formal statement saying that the Russians came and they pressured us to say it, and poor Pakistan was the poor victim of a Russian plot? How do you think? What do you think of this? Would it benefit Pakistan?
I can see this benefiting Pakistan once it is made in the way of sanctions, yes. The United Kingdom would loosen or remove effectively sanctions in Pakistan on the premise that under the current circumstances, the bureaucratic expenses of maintaining these sanctions do not justify themselves.
All right. Well, we will consider this option and perhaps prepare a public statement proclaiming.
Well, we welcome the public statement because, of course, it is also the right thing to do. it
Perhaps
is.
morally, but strategically, my friend, it is perhaps
Strategically,
arguably
my
that
friend,
it's not.
you have not much to gain in the long run from aligning
We also
yourself
have
with the
nothing to
regime.
lose.
That is not entirely true. As you know, Britain before the situation has proposed a funding in the range of 20 billion to Pakistan, has proposed restoring Commonwealth membership to Pakistan.
This is true. This is true.
We have invested more than 300 billion into the Commonwealth so far, and India would be in no stage right now to oppose Pakistan's readmission into the Commonwealth. So plenty to lose. Just think about it.
All right. We will consider it very heavily then. It is likely that we will make the public statement as soon as we can.
Very well. We will look forward to this.
Well, thank you, Mr. Cameron.
Good luck, Mr. Musharraf, or General.
Supreme. Yes, I am. It is complicated. Okay, I am a general. I am the president, and I am also not having elections, so it is complicated.
Of course, of course.
Thank you very much.
And you.
Okay. Ooh. Ooh. The AI is gonna have some crazy entrenchment here because I'm just letting him sit there on these rivers at least. I don't want to kill them though yet. I'm kind of honestly, I think Musharraf, like I am realizing right now, would realize that he can farm the shit out of the world right now for military equipment. He could really, like, look at that dude. I got 4,000 ETGMs now, dude. 14,000 rifles. He, as a military guy, would be geeked right now. He would be geeking. Okay. I might go to Beijing and ask for advice. I don't know. Should I out the Ruskies? This guy is so... What are his traits? I'm playing him so selfishly. He doesn't have any. Okay. Well, he's probably selfish at this point. 4,000 a week. Oof. Oh shit, wait, I think I can do some of these economic decisions now. We'll enact capital controls. I already roleplayed that happening, so... That's kind of what led to this anyway. Like, the government desperately tried to save the economy and it didn't work. Hello?
Bad news, Mr. Representative of Musharraf.
What is the bad news?
NATO is not very eager.
To do? To do what? Eager for what?
Do you want us to put it boldly and plainly, or sugarcoated?
I mean, tell us the truth. What is it that is NATO? What is NATO doing?
Well, from our view, they would rather let nuclear weapons fall into the wrong hands, it seems, than, is this your government?
What do you want? Yes, this is the government. Do you want to... You have our assurances that all 33 nuclear warheads are accounted for in Pakistan. Right outside of Rawalpindi.
Yes, and, well...
Yes?
We told them your government is... You're the guarantee of stability, no? And they refuse to believe it.
Well, the West, just like you believed not too long ago, the West believes that we are the cause of instability in Pakistan, but the government is the source of stability.
My friend.
Like old governments. What? What, my friend? What?
You said you need guns.
Yes, I need to win this war against my people that are trying to
Can we
kill
send
me
you
and
small
overthrow me.
arms? That...
You want to send us guns? I mean, we could accept guns, but we were hoping for something maybe more expensive, maybe more useful on the battlefield of the modern age.
Well,
that could defeat insurgent groups.
give us a second, actually. Perhaps, actually, give us a second, my friend. Give us a second. We have an idea.
Okay. I'm so confused by why Italy is now trying to support me. I guess the government is better than no government. The military or these guys who are probably dying. Damn, this guy's good buffs. What? Damn, he recovered the Lahore economy pretty well. I can make a post about that. Central Punjab is thriving under. It's illegal and de facto leader. Oh my god. We're going to lower taxes a lot to get stability because we're going to become pretty much entirely economically dependent from China. Oh my god. How? What? How did the money get better that I was losing? What? Did that give us some factories? It did. Bumped it down a year. Something. Okay. Who's Italy talking to right now? He is talking to... He's talking to the United States. I'm going to go to the waiting room there. I also want to talk to the US.
Gentlemen, as we have seen, the
sorry, am I
oh
not?
He's
yeah,
in civil war, so. Oh no, he's
I don't think.
what is
Right,
Pakistan
I
going
am
to be?
not in the right room. I wanted to talk to the United States.
Yes,
Get
you're in the
out
wrong
of the
room.
coalition if they're willing, my
APCs. We saw you had a lot of them, and we saw you had a lot of.
Oh my god. I see what Italy's doing. Dude, if I acquire Western equipment, that's goated. I think that's what he's doing. We'll see. I'm also here to ask the US for weapons anyway, so.
We could probably most likely get through with the M1 AIM and the M1A1 HAs and the earlier variants, but we'd like to hold on to the M1A2s. The M1A2s for the time being.
So the APCs would work.
Certainly, sir. That the APCs would work for sales. If you could give me some just opening numbers to begin with, so I can start calculating some costs for purchases.
Well, what do you think would be a reasonable price?
Sir, I base it on the actual equipment, sir, but roughly they'll run.
Okay. So, we will be buying all of your small arms?
All, including the M4 SOP mod block ones?
All of your M4s. All of them. Well, maybe...
Yeah. Well, we could start with 5,000 of our M4 SOP mods and then the entirety of our stockpile of Colt M16A4s, if that's necessary.
Yes, that would be... We believe that can be done, yes.
Alright, so just quickly write this down.
When we'd like to buy a good amount of APCs too?
Of course. How many of them and of which variant? The A3 or the A2?
Wait, let me see. The MA3.
MA3. Roughly how many of them you looking for purchasing?
Well, we assume they're very expensive since it's armored personnel carriers.
What if our Piat goes by IC cost and it'll be roughly 2 million per IC?
Oh, that's cheap. Okay.
Maybe 3 million. I think 3 million is probably more accurate with.
Wait, let me calculate it. Let me calculate that. Hold on. Actually, that's very cheap. Wait, 3 times. That would only be.
It's per IC cost of the actual unit production.
Ah.
And then you multiply
3
by
million
how
per IC, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That would be like 50 billion for all 7,000. Or am I undercalculating it?
Let me take a
Wait,
look here.
3 times 15 times 7,000.
Okay, while they're doing math, let's go get a loan from Beijing. I'm gonna need money to buy it from the Americans anyway. I just thought of that.
The support of the rebel groups that we had pulled from the Nepalese mountains as well as Southeast Asia were so staunchly Maoist that they were resisting and refusing to fight openly against the Indian Socialist Republic. So the front line has stagnated there, and instead they have been retasked to the south.
Okay, fantastic. Who has died so far?
I don't know.
This down. I mean, they're
World
still
War.
here. It's because fucking this cancer. It's right here.
Yeah.
This happened. I think you were there for that.
Okay.
Jay killed this thing, so that's dead. Kashmir. Everything else is pretty much the same.
Is that
then.
normal Kashmir borders, or is it changed?
Yeah, he did the status quo.
I wanted to take more, but you weren't here. So
Yeah, of course you would. Fucking horny
Yeah.
bastard.
We can do some RP about that, Jay.
Yeah,
Hey, Alt RP, it's on the market.
Thank you.
Perfect.
No worries. Farewell.
Bye bye.
This
is Pakistan, if you were curious. Jay's being a little hoe.
Yes, we are here to pull out the financial loan, perhaps with 0% interest, maybe.
That's cute. Yeah, that's really.
He's gotta change the price.
Fucking okay. We need to increase our tax rate. Really, this needs to. He's gone. Fuck.
The chairman left.
Oh God,
China out of
no.
money. Is China out of
Yeah,
money?
yeah,
What
we
is
are.
happening? You are? Oh my god, that is not good. We are also out of money.
Troubling times, my friend. Troubling times.
Very much.
I blame the economy.
Blame the Indians. They did it. They always do it.
No.
Yes.
You know what? You know who I blame?
Who?
I blame the Italians.
Do
Let's
it.
fuck them.
Yeah, do it. It is them.
It's their fault.
Well, we
I
were
blame the
hoping-
Icelandics.
We were
Yeah, that
hoping to use the Chinese loan to buy some American weaponry, but it appears that we cannot. It's very sad.
Sorry, we have, in terms of money, we have no money.
That is not good. That is very not.
No, it's not. It's really bad, actually. It's
But
a tragedy.
Have you done the decisions to like interest rate now?
Oh, it didn't work.
Oh.
Didn't change the interest rate.
What about the other ones though?
I don't know, I didn't do them. I've also just been struggling on PP the entire time. When I asked for it, I got
My
ignored.
broken bonds market is over in June 10th, 2012 at least.
Oh, I think that's the normal day.
Yeah.
Or at least like one step down from the normal one.
There's also expired now.
Also, at some point, all of our fucking... Because we had 100% independence, and now we don't have that, which was really weird. Just kind of changed immediately.
Independence?
Yeah, like the foreign independence.
Yeah. Who owns it?
It's mostly the UK.
Okay, yeah.
Other than Russia.
It might just be influencing you.
By that much? It like
Yeah, they
changed
could have it on-
instantaneously.
Oh, yeah. It might have. Maybe there was a focus or something that gave them that, but
There's definitely no focus that gives that much.
I doubt it, yeah. Well, then I shall go back to Islamabad. Thank you for...
You wanted, I'm sorry, you needed debt bailout?
I needed a loan, perhaps, yes.
Okay. We're doing an emergency corporate tax increase.
Thank God.
Oh, that is not covering us.
Oh, that's terrible. All right.
God. Japan?
The Japan
Emergency. They have a lot. Emergency stay visit to Japan. We need like 2 trillion.
Jesus Christ, how much do they have? Oh, they've got a lot.
Let's do that quick. Can you take Jack with you?
Jack?
Yay.
Thank you, Jack.
Get to go with brother's car.
Would it be okay if I hang out here?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
That hit harder than I wanted to hit. Okay, I thought that we could fucking definitely make some money off that. We could not. This is fucking annoying.
Well,
we're gonna have to fucking ask Russia. It's only 400 billion. Like, it's not enough, man. Like, we just don't have the money for this. Some bullshit. We don't have the political power either to do any changes.
Does your spirit end on June 10th, though, at least, on 2012, next year?
Yeah, but that's so far off. Like, we're gonna be at 150% debt to GDP by that point, minimum.
Yeah. Might have to take out an
brutal.
IMF loan or whatever, like a debt bailout from the IMF if it gets
Yeah, but it doesn't actually lower the money; it just lowers the interest rate by a little bit, and that is not enough.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
We will recover. We will persevere, my friend. It will all be okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay. I enjoy being broke. Hello.
Greetings, my friend.
Hello.
Greetings. So, how about we send you small arms initially, my friend?
What?
This is Italy, a delegate from
Yes.
Italy.
Yes, I know who you are. Yes. What did you say?
Hold on. Greetings, Miss Ayatollah. What are you doing here? Greetings.
How did you make it to Islamabad? It must have been very violent on your way here, unless you paid all the separatists to let you through, of course. It would only make
Yes,
sense.
it was most violent, you know.
I am so sure of that, Mr. Ayatollah. What brings you to Pakistan?
Regarding the civil war, the Balochi groups in particular are very concerning.
Very concerning indeed. What about them?
What was that last bit? Sorry.
What about them?
We fear they might be launching. They might begin launching internal terror attacks into our Baloch-dominated provinces to create a separatist state, and therefore interested in helping to quash this little movement, or it can do such a thing.
You are asking for permission for the Iranian military to invade Pakistani territory. This is what you are trying to do.
No.
Okay, then what?
We wish to send arms to Pakistan to let you crush them.
What kind of arms?
Actually, wait, Mr. Ayatollah, I need to. This actually is perfect. Yes. Oh.
Oh.
Greetings, Island.
The Irish.
Pakistan, we might have a problem.
What? What is the
Oh,
problem?
Just out of roleplay quickly, I think it's hilarious, but we could roleplay it. Look at my go to island, and you know when you highlight over what the government party is? Read the description. It's just been pointed out to me.
Oh,
What
wait,
the
I can.
fuck?
Wait, what?
How?
That has to be a...
It's a bug,
That can't be
obviously.
real. Yeah, that can't be
It's a
real.
bug.
It's just categorized as a moderate Shia revolutionary.
Which is hilarious.
That is hilarious, yeah.
That is wild.
I'm blaming all the immigrants, right?
Yeah, blame the immigrants. Okay, okay. So how do I check arms?
Mr. Ayatollah, I need. Actually, I need to speak to you in this matter as well.
Ah, very good.
We're talking to the Italians first. It should be the Pakistani first.
Mr. Island?
I'm leaving.
I'm sorry. Please do not take it personally, my friend.
I'm blind. Where
Okay, Mr. Iran, Mr. What? Ayatollah. Yes, sorry, not
Yes.
Mr. Iran, Mr. Ayatollah. We need you to act as intermediary to send arms to Pakistan.
Oh, this is most acceptable to us.
Very well.
We do not even share an active border with the Iranian regime right now.
Perhaps they can be smuggled through Afghanistan, my friend.
Perhaps not.
My friend, of course, keep this all confidential. I am a democracy. I am, it is not very.
To be quite frank, my Italian comrade, if you wanted to support the Pakistani government, then you might as well do it openly. Don't you agree?
We'd be violating sanctions.
And that does not matter. Who cares? We violated sanctions.
The EU does, my friend.
We persevered under international sanctions. Pakistan still is thriving under my leadership. As you can see, the fires of war are far from Islamabad now because of me and because of my brave soldiers.
Very good.
We will lift military sanction on Iran so we can send arms to you, and then you can
don't necessarily
try
want
to
to
get it through
cooperate with
Pakistan.
the Iranian regime at this point in time.
My friend,
We
my
don't
friend,
share a
my
border
government.
with the Iranians, and they
can smuggle. They have a better
they
chance
are the
than
reason
than
that
we
the
do.
Shiite
We have the
revolutionaries.
best chance in the region.
I'm sorry. What did you say?
We are the obvious hub of the Middle Eastern region, and we have a border with Afghanistan that will make it relatively simple to move required goods through to Islamabad.
Please accept on the top.
We do not necessarily want
After
the
Iran,
Iranian
on the top.
regime to have any kind of network within Afghanistan that would facilitate an arms manufacturing or
My
transfer.
friend, we will send you. Wait. Actually, wait.
I don't think
we have
you are
some
listening
Russian.
to the words that
Actually,
I'm
we have
saying. If
Mr.
Iran is
Pakistan,
involved, we will not accept.
Mr. Musharraf. Sorry, Mr. Representative of Musharraf. We have some older Russian. We have some Russian tanks and stuff from that we can send to you.
All right, and how many?
Well,
Iran has two small arms.
How many tanks?
Small arms and tanks.
How many tanks? My Italian ambassador, you have not disclosed the number.
Why
of
do I have
how many
700 Ukrainian tanks?
These 700 tanks would not be able to go through Afghanistan. They don't even have a railway system. How would they go through Afghanistan?
They would
drive
not,
through the
that's
mountains
the-
and drive on the roads? No, this is
We
unfeasible.
disassemble them and then smuggle the pieces, and then we assemble them in Islamabad.
That's 700, my friend. That's sure. There's 700 old tanks, but they're still tanks.
The tanks.
Wait. We can ask China. We can ask China, my friend.
We are in no state to be able to manufacture the tanks for any nation that wants to assist us. Again, I think that if nations want to support Pakistan and the rightful government of Pakistan, you should make it declared and openly do so. If you do not, you want to send weapons through Afghanistan, but these weapons would never make it to Islamabad. You don't know the
China, my
atmosphere of
friend. China,
Afghanistan.
for China.
through China. I don't know about that, my friend. It is you have to understand that we want
Oh,
your
wait, that's
public
not-
support more than we want your guns at this point. We have enough guns. We have plenty of guns. Many guns. But Italy is a European country. A European
Very well.
country that can pressure the EU and advocate for Pakistan. And set an example that sanctions should not be imposed on a government that is in crisis. Don't you agree? Do you
Hold on.
agree?
I got so many pings. Give me a second.
All right.
I need to figure out.
Well, anyway. What was I? Right. Well, how do you want us to express our support publicly, Mr.
Publicly. That is how. Very publicly. Officially.
What exactly do we
and
say?
Publicly. That you support the Musharraf government and that you advocate for the lifting of sanctions and any kind of action that is hindering the Pakistani economy and military operations happening in the country.
Very
These
well.
are the things that we want you to say.
Let me give you a second. I will prepare a speech and then hopefully it will be done, my friend.
And Italy is going to go against the European Union and lift its sanctions, then yes.
Well, we may not necessarily lift these sanctions if it's not according to EU policy, my friend.
You are not going to lift the sanctions, but you are going to send us military hardware, which is sanctioned by the European Union.
Well, through intermediaries, my friend. Not directly.
We don't want them through Iran. They would have to be
through China.
They would have to be
Yes.
through China.
Yes, we would publicly make a statement. Look, my friend.
But Italy has not been a friend of Pakistan, and we do not intend to.
Well, Bossy made mistakes, but
We
I
want
can
you to
fix it all, my
advocate
friend.
for
I
our
can fix it all.
political positioning. We have enough
I can-
military supporters around the world who have sent us plenty of tanks and guns and planes and trains and automobiles, but at the end of the day, we want your political support. We need you to.
I will
advocate
fix it all, my friend. Do not worry. I will.
You're going to fix it.
Yes,
How are
my
you
friend.
going to
I am
fix it?
preparing the speech.
Alright, well. Why not go talk to the European Union directly? What happened to the European Union meetings? They not happen?
We haven't had one. No.
Well, I think that you should probably advocate for a meeting to be held and then advocate for Pakistan in front of the entirety of the EU body. This is something that we need. We desperately need it to happen.
Oh, give me a second, my friend.
You have plenty of seconds. Pakistan, on the other hand, does not have
Wait,
many
an
seconds.
EU member.
We are going to blockade the cities of Lahore and Faisalabad and starve their population out. They will surrender or starve. There is no other option.
Alright, in the meantime, I
Do not agree, my friends. They must starve for rebelling against my government.
It's a foul. Very well. We asked the European Union to reconsider internally. Now we shall await a response, my friend.
Alright, well then once the response is given, then we will consider accepting your military equipment.
Well, I simply do not need military equipment, but
And the lifting of
we
the
shall get
accent.
to it, my friend.
Yes.
Very well. Do not worry. Bossy was the man of questionable ban, but I will fix everything, my friend.
I have my doubts, but good luck to you. Very much good luck.
Yes, very well. Very well.
Very well.
That rhymed. Sorry, I drank a bit too much alcohol, my friend.
Of course.
Farewell.
Goodbye. Okay. Alright. Kind of went back and forth with Italy there. I don't really know if I would want Italy's support, honestly. After the last, like, 6 years in game, they've treated Pakistan terribly. They've ousted us from multiple things. They fucking sanctioned... They spearheaded that whole sanctioning shit. They, accused us of sending ballistic missiles to the Saddam regime. Which is half true. We sent missiles, but they weren't ballistic necessarily. They didn't have nuclear tips. But they were big missiles, so, you know. Each his own. It might be. I don't know how loud it is on my keyboard when I do that. I have a mechanical keyboard though, so if it's loud, I am so sorry. I do not mean for it to be so loud. But Iran started talking about Baluchistan. I think Musharraf would get paranoid, and we're gonna start. What the fuck? Laos? We're gonna start pushing the Baluchistanis, but Laos is in civil war. Also, honestly, I was considering it while talking to Iran. Keeping these guys around simply for the refugee influx into Iran and the continued increase in cost for the refugees could be beneficial, and I could maybe use them to launch some kind of terror attacks into Iran. They're Salafists, after all, so jihadists even. Not establishment Salafi. Alright. Military mutineers. Military command. To splinter. Soldiers, effect, and what is this guy's name? Oh shit. Shujat Hussein. Shujat Hussein's great.
Is Sweden good? Sweden would like to speak with Pakistan or suggested it in the EU.
Alright.
So far, we have no other response because everyone is focused on Europe, my friend.
What is happening in Europe? What is going
It is a
on?
complicated matter.
Well, you have time, I'm sure. You can explain it to me, yes? What is
Well,
happening?
there's back and forths
Oh.
between NATO and CSTO. Lithuania recently entered the CSTO, and NATO moved troops to Eastern Europe.
I see.
But apparently they decide that nuclear weapons, a country in a civil war with nuclear weapons is not important.
Well, that is fine. We don't need the West's attention or the world's attention on our country. We have profited
Didn't
enough.
you just encourage the lifting of sanctions? If you don't need that, then why?
Well, I think that has nothing to do with what is happening in Europe. If you really are trying to represent Pakistan's case, I think you would try very, very hard because it is not a very supported case around the world. Our country has been ostracized by the international community and the European Union. It would take great convincing power to convince them to actually support us and support lifting the sanctions, especially. But we have talked to the United Kingdom, and they have said that they would bring it up as well in the next European Union meeting. So perhaps we will be perfectly fine
Yes, man,
without.
we will back that. We will back that, my friend. Don't worry, Berlusconi will fix it. We will fix everything.
I have no faith in your government, but good luck. I hope.
Yes, okay, then we shall see. Then we shall see.
We shall. Yes, we shall. All right. Anyway. Military. So. Region. This means increasingly stronger. But just separatist. Territories. They spelled Baluchistan wrong. There's a U, not an O. Wow. Pretty sure. Yeah, it's Baluchistan. Musharraf forces continue to skirmish. Let's hope to reach the coast by the summer. I'll say by the fall of this year even. That's ambitious. So I've got like 3 months to prepare for that, technically. results. Oh shit, I wanted to put a picture. That's okay. Maybe I can get a picture in time. There we go. There's a picture. Right before Vietnam posted. Yep. We're going to push the mutineers first. We're also going to start an offensive against Baluchistan. The separatists. I made a post about blockading these cities, and as time goes on, I'm going to start making posts about starvation and water crises. I probably won't be on YouTube or anything, but you know, it will be roleplayed in the Discord if you're interested. Yeah, Laos, that was something that I saw. They civil warred themselves, the communists and the People's Revolutionary Party. So communists fighting communists, basically. Wait. They're libertarian, but they have a more communist flag than the communists? Alright. Oh shit. That's none of our business, but oh shit. That is bad. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Are you a refugee, my little boy? Do you need some protection?
I am a refugee. I would like to come into Pakistan.
We do not allow Indian refugees. I'm
No,
so
no,
sorry.
no. My great grandfather was Pakistani.
Are you Pakistani, my friend? Oh, you can come in. You can come in. Okay, you can come.
Thank you so much.
But be very careful because you might have to flee again. There is very much
Oh,
war
no.
here.
Oh.
A lot of war.
Oh no.
But the Indian, how is India?
I don't know.
Do you want to see? I have map.
Yes, please.
Alright. So many
That
people
is
are
very
fleeing
much.
India. Everybody is closing borders and everybody is still fleeing your country.
Oh no.
Yes. I am pushing the separatists, the mutineers.
I'm so surprised that he's winning.
You? Down here?
No, you.
Oh, yeah, no, same, dude. I've just
Why
been
did your
having
flag
to do
change?
it really slowly. I changed it to the military flag.
Okay.
Which I think is also this, yeah, it's the same flag, so it kind of makes sense to show the divide between the two. At least that
Oh my
was how
god,
it was in my head.
Musharraf has no support left.
No, this was before the war. He had 0. It
No,
was...
he was close to 0, right? But it wasn't exactly at 0. I don't think, at least.
He was pretty close. It was like 5% or less, and then 3% stability before the war. And he suspends elections and then gets overthrown. Oh shit. Not good. Not good. Not ideal. But I could have probably killed these AI so long ago. I just don't want to. I'm probably gonna beat you either way to finishing my civil war, especially if you keep playing these guys. But we'll see. I've stabilized the major cities aside from Karachi and Qaeda. And Lahore, I guess, but Korean workers volunteer heads to Mumbai. Isn't that in you?
Yes.
Oh. No way. Did I just kill them? That's crazy. I overran them while I was in circle. Okay, we'll move to the mountains, I guess. I just want to secure Kada. Iran started freaking out about Balochistan, so now I'm kind of interested in keeping it around a little longer.
Good. Finally, Iran's gonna get active. Nice.
Maybe. Perhaps. We shall see. Military recovered. Which basically means the government recovered. Yay! It's basically the same. Oh, they have artillery? No way. I'm a goober. I don't know why I wasn't building these divisions.
Pakistan.
Hello.
We are your
Muhammad.
brothers. Muslim brothers.
My brother, hello. Welcome to Islamabad, Muhammad. I've heard many things about you in Somalia. What brings you
What
to
did
my...
you hear?
my
Is
great...
it good stuff?
What brings you here?
I'm just checking on you because I see your land divided like a cupcake.
We have made great progress, yes. But the
Yeah, and
cupcake has been... it's slowly getting band-aided back together. With the power
the
and
Somali
strength
people
and
stand with the
perseverance of the
Pakistani
military.
people. That's why I'm gonna send you one of my finest battalions. And this is gonna change your war.
Well, make
Trust
sure you
me.
roleplay it before you send it. But we will say that we are not necessarily inviting outside agitators into Pakistan at this moment. As much as we would appreciate any kind of military support, it is not the most stable time societally for Pakistanis to have other foreign nationals come in and fight alongside them, you know?
Yeah, we like our brothers. Thank you, Mr. Pakistan guy.
Yes, no problem.
Mr. Somalia guy.
Yes.
Jay, do you know if you will have a session extension?
I do not.
There is a session extension.
It wasn't
There
announced.
is. It's already been announced.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, then I must have clicked through the constant AU pinging.
It's possible.
Yeah, makes sense. Nope, that was all. Good luck dying or surviving, depending on how you want to look on it.
Did you see me earlier, dude? That was close to dying. I was
It
only
was
holding
very
3
close.
cities. Now we're back. Slowly getting back. What? What?
So, Eli, any idea which one of the guys you want to play next session? It's a pretty even split.
I'm probably gonna just continue as them.
Socialist Republic.
On India, the Indian Socialist Republic.
Yeah.
The Indian Socialist Republic.
You're also very rich. We have fleet, trade, and treasury.
Yeah. And the Muslims are hiding in the mountains because they're blocked by the fucking.
Yeah.
No, they're blocked by the nation that got white pieced out. No. The Kamputur.
Oh, these.
They're Kamputur is they're blocking the way.
You could argue that they got their independence as an actually recognized independence in the Civil War.
No, they lost.
And white pieced.
I was in control of the peace deal. I could not give the India that killed them the land because player-led peace conferences. So I just had to end the peace deal, and that made it white
Okay,
peace.
that makes sense.
Sadly. Actually, this is really good for the Muslims because they can just rebuild in peace.
Yeah, pretty much. Down in Calcutta.
Oh, Jordan Civil War?
Uh-oh.
That is just a number. Exactly. Dude, I went to China for a loan and they told me they're broke. And I got really concerned. Because if they're broke.
All according to plan. Germany closes borders.
Outrageous.
Yeah, I think at this point in time I can open a city entirely made out of Indians.
Probably.
I have 1.4 million of them, it wouldn't even be a small
How many
one.
Pakistanis do you have?
In Pakistan, you also quite a lot of them, I imagine.
6.9 million have left my country.
Lalhan, you better know that Indians and Pakistanis are fucking fighting each other in the
Bitter
streets
rivals.
right now.
Yeah, bitter rivals.
We're probably in your streets. We're probably killing each other.
I mean, yeah, I would 100% see that being the actual outcome of this. Also, 131 million people fled.
Hell yeah.
That's insane.
Yup. I'm gonna read this.
That's like unprecedented insane.
Yeah, it's a lot of people.
But you know who's I looked at a lot of places. I think the guy that's actually the most broke is Saudi Arabia, by the way. Brock lost all his income because oil is worth nothing.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
It could be
that
like
was
that.
all. I will leave you guys to your things again.
Alright. Only 100. And honestly, I'm not buying planes anytime soon.
Apparently, people are yelling at each other.
For what?
I have no clue.
Where?
I think the Americans and the Russians. I think. Not sure. Capitan Oli said, "You guys need to chill. You're taking this way too seriously, shouting at others. This is just a game."
You said that in general chat?
Yeah.
Should we go listen? I might go listen. I'm gonna go listen real quick, I guess.
Russia, right? Makes sense.
Wake up!
Fuck him.
What happened?
Back to DC.
Where's my beer?
What happened?
Just everyone ganging up on Fred. It's not even fair at this point.
Well, he is Russian.
It's something about...
they got
It's not like
their
they're
vice
ganging
president
up
in
on
there if you
Fred,
want to
they're
join
ganging
in.
up on Russia. It's not Fred.
It's bullshit.
It
really is bullshit.
Do you or Lavrov want to join in? Because they got their vice president in Paris, and it's not fair if they have only just one of them.
I tried to go in, but I got dragged out.
Wait, did they lock it? Oh my god, they did.
Oh, they did. No, they didn't. It might have just been Zolix that dragged him out though.
Then why is the vice president there? I would try and join in and bring that up actually, because as if it's only supposed to be between leaders, then keep it between leaders.
This is the reason why I drink. I'm not even kidding.
Passed and agreed upon. The
But
UNSC
it was not
already had
addressed.
this.
It was not addressed. It was missed by
Then
the
it should have
delegates.
been addressed by Russia before this UNSC. It's a UNSC binding agreement. We can't unbind it now. It's been done. It's been made. It's
We
already
will
agreed.
implement. We have stated our statements. We will implement referendum once we have this evidence. The United States has said multiple times.
But that is not what the UNSC agreement states. And the UNSC is binding. It has already been done.
Yes, and how will UNSC enforce this then if we do not agree to this?
That is why we are trying to negotiate and mediate this with you.
Indeed.
Yes, well, we stated what we wanted to see.
But your statement has no grounding. It's floating in the ether.
And this is
The
your
UNSC statement is bounded in law. It exists. It's codified.
Okay, and how will you enforce this law then?
Well, before we discuss that, is Mr. Medvedev saying that Russia does not wish to abide by the binding UNSC resolution?
No, we have been fully compliant.
No, that is wrong. No one else in the UNSC believes this. The UNSC's past, all the evidence finding was dealt with at the session when the resolution was voted. There's no time for evidence finding anymore. The resolution has passed. These declarations are stated as truths that the UNSC agrees to.
We have heard multiple times by both United Kingdom and United States that they have the evidence. If you have them,
We already shared this evidence many times. In the immediate aftermath of the referendum, there have been public statements by Foreign Secretary David Miliband. We really do not wish to keep discussing this anymore now that we have a binding resolution.
And we would like to see the evidence, but we haven't seen it. Did Russian forces coerce?
Do you choose to disobey the UNSC resolution?
They occupied Crimea at the butt of a gun and then left 2 days later. You don't think that coercion still existed? Jesus.
You haven't coerced.
No one believes this.
Yes, but we do.
Look, if
we are in
Russia's
Crimea
not,
right
You
now.
are increasingly behaving like a rogue state.
If Russia is not going to follow the UNSC mandate, then the United States will follow the enforcement mechanisms that the UNSC mandate provides.
Which is?
Towards implementation. We have to. We just
It's a
want absolute
proportionate
evidence.
response as allowed by the UNSC resolution. As far as we're concerned, Crimea is Ukrainian, and if Ukrainian sovereignty needs to be
where does it
protected, then
state
we
in
will
the
have to take those
resolution?
actions.
In the resolution, where does it state that a proportional military action can be taken if they fail to implement it?
We didn't say military action. We said that we would take action.
But where does it say even that? Where does it say in the resolution? The only thing in the resolution says it's demand full and immediate sanctions.
Okay, wait. What if they don't?
Let's
then?
start
How do
with
we enforce
that.
What if they
Exactly.
don't? How do we enforce that? You can't just say
Again,
what it's
I only want to
solution.
speak with the president.
Look, it says it demands full and immediate sanctions, economic, diplomatic, and military. That is a command. That's the enforcement structure. Now, whatever military sanctions are, we'll take proportionate military sanction action.
What is proportional military sanction
Mr.
action
President,
mean?
I ask you not to listen to the chancellor.
Can we be clear? It's only
I
the
remove
president here,
the
and I don't know why
vice
there's non-president
president.
here. I also
Yes.
don't know why Poland is here. I assume Jay's here because he's listening in.
Yeah, am I not allowed to?
If possible, could you not?
Oh, okay.
Once again, we only want the president to be here, not any advisors.
No,
not the
only the
VP.
presidents of each nation. Yeah, this is not for secretaries.
Right then.
I just wanted to make sure there wasn't any fucking drama. It just seems like in roleplay drama, though. So that's fine. That's all good. Nothing to worry about. Alright. Why is the AI attacking CB? Dude, just unencircle yourself. I'm letting you out, dog. All I want is Kata. Just leave. Sir. Sir. What the hell? Alright. That's fine. We'll reestablish the lines of control a little bit. Let's see, we've got how long of an extension? They did. Let's see. 20 minutes. So I've got 10 minutes. I could technically end this war with Lahore fairly quickly, I think. We're gonna start writing that post and make sure they don't retreat too quick. Or regional government. Oh! I hit enter, not fucking shift enter. That's so awkward. Okay, shift enter. Oh shit, they actually got some entrenchment. So, okay, we'll push for these territories too then. And then this pressure. Is preemptively typing this and hoping that we actually do break that. Just in case we don't, send 4 more divisions of the or over there. I guess that works too. Okay. Need some here though. If we could take Faisalabad, I think that'll actually get them pretty close. See how many people have been. Ooh, 15,000 total. And 69,000 people have died in the Lahore territories. $70 people leadership is the separatists will be put on trial for treason and likely executed for their crimes. No! So close. So close. They're so close to death. That's fine. That was only a 14-minute extension. For the record, only 14. Did he crash? But, alrighty, I think that's the end of the session. Which, it was a survival it was a survival game for sure. But we lived. Survived. And by the beginning of next session, we'll be able to
Get anything juicy?
Dude, yeah, I tried to kill the Lahore government before the game ended, and I thought I would have 6 minutes to do it. I could have done it if we had that 6 minutes extra. But Hopefully you'll be able to be there next time, Eli.
No, I will.
That's very sad. And I look forward to this Kashmir roleplay in the future. Too.
Yeah.
That'll be fun. Yeah. 70,000 Pakistanis have been killed in Lahore. Just pretty bloody. But I'm going to end this really quick. Alright, I'm ending the stream, my fellow friends. If you watched, thank you for watching. If you're rewatching, thank you for rewatching. And we'll see you next time.